Yep. How are we doing tonight? Here we are. Okay, let me put a link and pin it to the top. Nothing ain't worth nothing, but it's free. That's it, right? Feeling good was easy, love, and Bobby sang the blues. Okay. Pin that. There we go. Turn it down. That's better. Hey TR, how you doing tonight? I know I'm a little early. Maybe I'll end early. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Start early, end early. Hey Corpse, how you doing? Gype, thank you. Thumbs up. Thank you, James. Corpse, do I know you by another name by chance? It would make it easier. Hey Glenda, thank you for coming. I'm just wondering who you are. But I think I saw you the other morning on my porch. Standing right beside me, Lord, through everything I've done. Father's body kept the cold. Somewhere near sleep, Lord, I let it slip away. Looking for that old mile, did I trade on my tomorrow for a new yesterday? Hey Wheat, what's up Wheat? Corpse, do I know you by a different name? I have a serious question. I'm just wondering who you are. Hey Lynn. Sunday fun day? Absolutely. For me. As you can hear, we're playing the Grateful Dead tonight. I can maybe switch over to the jazz if I feel like it. Yeah, Glenda, no, not tonight. That's not what we're doing here tonight. We're not. I'm here to have a panel here tonight. The other thing I'm going to do also, but not tonight. The backstage. I enjoyed that backstage. In fact, Glenda, you were there for a while and you left. We stayed up till all odd hours. Hey, cuz. We stayed up till all odd hours talking. It was great fun. In fact, it's nice to be backstage and talking with people without being in chat. My hair is still drying. It'll be dry soon.
You want the lights off? Is that it? I think they want the lights off, Mr. Lights Man. The big ones. Yeah, the big spotlights.
There you go.
Bring that on them back there. What time does the balloon go?
Hey, there really ain't no good reason to have the lights on. So
yeah, this isn't the spacecraft assembly building or anything. Oh yeah? Are you sure? I'm sure.
Okay, TR just got out of the shower. No worries, no rush. Yeah, Glenda, that's fine. I'm not really worried. I mean, you know, that was something I just did kind of on a lark. I've been thinking about it. It worked out pretty well.
Next time you see me, things won't be the same. Next time you see me,
things won't be. Oh, I better not sing too. Glenda, I'm sure there's circumstances you could envision where it would be fun. You guys could probably get Jimbo to do one of those. Anybody can do it. Set up a backstage like that. And of course, this is what I'm learning, Glenda. Okay, what would probably be a better process, rather than people come back and I just let them up, that we actually talk first in the chat box, in the private chat. When you're backstage, you could come in and you could say, "Hey, who's up there?" And I could let you know before you come up. That way, that eliminates any ambush. And the Crazy Hillbilly, how you doing? I'm in a different pair of glasses tonight. I think I'm going to switch them. I like the other ones better. I think they're stronger. Yeah, the problem is the lens fall out of these ones. So, but I think I see better with them on. I definitely do. They're stronger. You're on the wrong account. There you go, because I thought maybe I had done that for you. That's why I was kind of wondering. Yes, that way when you're backstage, you could talk to me or anybody, because we could all type in the backstage in the private chat box. You don't even have to come up on the panel. You can stay back down in the basement and talk before you come up. See if you want to come. I've been thinking about it as my first. It wasn't my first backstage. It was like my third, but it was the first one that I had open to the public, where I put the link on the thing. The other ones I've done, I actually had to send you the link, which means I had to have your email to get you the link. It's a little more personal that way because you limit who can go. But I think I'm happy to invite anybody. Hey, daughter, how you doing? Thank you for coming. No, I don't know about that thing. But Gibbsy is. Daughter, I hope you're doing well tonight.
Hey, I see you creeping back up with the lights. Why aren't you creeping back down? Just a little bit less, and it'll be more comfortable.
I just wanted to let you know it was really me in the chat. That was my alt.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I know you have the two accounts. Should I mod that other one too?
Yeah, please, because I can't see other people on my
I'm
other
coming.
one. Even new people that come in, for some reason, I can't see them, or they're blocking me. But I doubt it because they don't know me. So.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
There you go. I've modded it up, Alicia.
All right, awesome. Thanks.
Hold on a
I'll
second.
be in the chat.
You have something on your end playing, right? You're in. I hear your YouTube feed. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit. Come on.
I didn't have anything else open.
There you go. That'll do better. Hey, Breeze.
Hold on one sec.
Alicia, do you know Breeze?
I do. I met him last time.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, hey Alicia, nice seeing you again.
Hey, it's nice seeing you too.
Good old Chicken, always ready with a kind word.
I'm getting that feedback.
I'm gonna turn this down some more. We got a Scarlet Begonias, but it'll be quiet. Uh-oh. What happened to Breeze?
Is that better? I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
kicked him
better.
off when you turned around. That's what happened.
He stepped down. I don't know where he went, but you sound better. You're not echoing. I don't hear myself. I don't hear myself anymore.
Yeah, what I usually do if I have that kind of like feedback is when I'm switching from Bluetooth to regular, I'm like using my regular speakers. Then I have to go back from default to speakerphone on audio settings, and then it for some reason it fixes it. I don't know.
Hey, Terry.
Seems to work.
Okay. Breeze, come on back up. Let me see what you said. He said something. I missed it. Oh, he said that before he came up. There he is.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
All right.
Breeze.
Now, you're not echoing either, so that's good. We're all good up here. Now, is the music even audible? Can you even hear it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm kind of deaf. At least I'll be honest with you. I'm losing my hearing. And
All those concerts, man. You overdid them concerts.
I turn the music up, and everybody looks at me like, "What's the matter with you?" You know.
Oh, my dad does too, but it's really like loud music and things like that throughout your life. He tells me all the time, turn your radio down. You're going to be like me. You can't hear anything.
Yeah, Elise, I went to a Neil Diamond concert. Of course, anything I go to, I have to be in the front row. Well, they had these big ass speakers, and now
Yeah, the subwoofers. Yeah.
Neil Diamond, and I was, swear to God, 3 weeks I couldn't hear a friggin' thing.
Yeah,
3 weeks,
that's happened to me.
Jeez.
I used to go to the, particularly at the Grateful Dead concert, I could get way down close on Phil's side, and my clothes would actually shake and vibrate from the, the resonating from the speakers.
Yeah, the
Absolutely.
cymatics and resonance.
That's how close I was.
And probably my ears were taking a beating.
Probably. If it's, vibrating your clothes, you got to imagine.
Yeah,
your
it was
body
definitely the resonating with like, you could feel it. Like, you could literally feel it.
Yeah, your body is around a little over 80% water, right? Somewhere around there.
I think 80% water, sure. That number sounds right.
Yes. And if you watch a lot of cymatics and resonance videos, it shows you how vibration and sound even manipulate the water and create different unique patterns actually based on the type of music you're listening to. And that's what your body's essentially responding to.
You wouldn't think the water would conduct sound, but it actually does.
It does, yeah.
Good timing. Good timing.
If it weren't so pricey, silver is the #1 conductor for electricity. I found that out about 5 years ago. I was mind blown.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimbo.
Tell that to Bitcoin.
Thank you for coming, Jimbo.
I find it funny that they're called Bitcoin, but bits back in the day were just parts of the penny because that's what people used as currency. Even it's just a little bit less than a penny. They'd be like, "Give me 2 bits or something."
Well,
little bits.
Well, I don't think they did away with half pennies in England until like 71 or sometime in the 70s. They did away with the half pennies. The actual coins were half pennies, and of course they did away with they used to have farthings, a quarter penny. They used to have farthings, but they did away with those years ago. Hello, Mary. Thank you for coming. Absolutely, Jimbo. The Moai. Absolutely.
Hi, girl.
Hey,
Hey,
those
Mary.
late
Hi, Mary.
1800s pennies with a Native American chief on it. They had the dimes with the Native chief on it. And his name was Irontail, but does anyone know who was on the pennies? Which Native
Wow.
chief it was?
It's
You're
Lincoln.
talking about a United States mint issue dime,
Yeah, they used to depict Chief Irontail on it.
not the dime. Did they? No, there was Seated Liberty.
That was a dime.
There's Lady Liberty bust, right? The bust
I know
dime.
they had the Mercury dimes.
Mercury dime depicted a goddess,
Lady,
correct?
Statue of Liberty, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, no, it was Mercury himself.
The Mercury
Mercury was
dime
a
was the goddess. I don't know. Was he a man or a woman?
Mercury is the Roman version of Hermes, the messenger god. That's why for all the wings on his helmet.
Winged helmet. Yeah, God.
Yeah.
Greek
It's a
god.
biblical creature also. 2 wings on the head, 2 on the back, and 2 on the feet. Just like Hermes.
The first real person depicted on United States coinage was Abraham Lincoln in 1909. Before that, there had not been a real person depicted on an American coin. They had Indian heads, they had buffaloes, they had gods, Mercury, for example. They had bust Lady Liberty, and they had seated Liberty with a shield, but no real people. Abraham Lincoln was the first real person depicted on U.S. coinage. I'm not talking about currency, not notes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about coinage. I think
It might have been the buffalo nickel. But I know they had Indian head pennies also, but it was Irontail, the South Dakota and Lakota Sioux, that was depicted on the...
Maybe on the buffalo nickel. That sounds about right.
Maybe.
They have a very nice depiction of a Native American on a buffalo nickel.
Wasn't Sitting Bull on the nickel? Was that Sitting Bull on the nickel?
Who? Sitting Bull? I don't know.
No, that's what I was trying to remember which coin it was, but I know one was Irontail, and on the Native Indian head pennies.
Let me try something.
I didn't know.
Let me try something. Alexa, who is depicted on the United States buffalo nickel?
Here's something I found on reference.com. The U.S. Mint believes that the Native American figure depicted on the Buffalo Indian head nickel is a composite image of Chief Irontail of the Lakota Sioux, Chief Two Moons of the Cheyenne, and another
A composite of 3 people: Irontail, someone else a Cheyenne, and an unnamed person. That's what they say. That's the buffalo nickel.
The Dakotas still claim it's Irontail. I've argued with people.
She said it was a depiction of 3 people. One was Irontail of the Dakota Sioux. I think one was somebody else. I forgot the name. And the third one, she didn't have a name for. So Alexa got 2 out of 3.
The headdress never gave me an indication. I never knew. I bet the one she couldn't identify was the Native Indian penny head, like the Indian head.
Okay,
I never could figure out who that was.
You're not going to come in here and start talking about people in here like that. You got that?
Mary, did you say to you, I look cute? Yeah, you need a new pair of glasses. Jesus Christ. No, wait a minute. Have another drink and I'll look better. Have another drink.
Okay, well, you can go talk about that somewhere else, Lions Coin. You don't come here and talk about that, okay?
What's this bullshit happening now?
I don't even know.
We don't need any plug nickels.
What is that?
I beg your pardon, Breeze?
I said we don't need any plug nickels.
No plug nickels. And you believe it or not, it's actually true. Wooden nickels did circulate during the Depression as a means of, medium of trade.
Yeah, it was cheaper than making it because you didn't have anybody working to make the money. Brother, can you spare a dime? Get the fuck out of here. That's what it'd be say today. People would give you stuff now today. Hey, can you spare a couple?
Okay, Lions Coin. You're not going to sit here and harass people in my chat. You're just not going to do it because I'm not going to let you.
Games people play night and day. They just can't get it.
Nice. I like that song reference. The games people play.
Yes. Yeah. I got a lot of them.
Yeah. I don't mind so much when it's a stranger. The only time I mind it is if like I care and I've invested emotion into that person, maybe. But otherwise, if I don't know them, it's so hard for me to care. Like it's like about particular things like that. You know what I mean? Like when they do things like that, I'm like, who cares? Like I don't know them, so it's not personal.
Mhm.
It doesn't bother me. I don't know. It just has no effect. Zero. But it's funny sometimes. Actually, they made me laugh. If it's funny, it's funny. I've heard people say things about me, and I'm like, I just start laughing because it's too funny.
Yeah.
Some of it's true, and I'll be like, yeah, that's kind of true. Okay.
Not to brag, but a lot of people have been fortunate that I say it with words.
Oh, you're good with words? Did you were you like a lit major or like?
Oh, I better go here, right?
But there's a lot of people that haven't a clue what I'm saying until they get to know me. I don't see. You probably don't understand.
Right. No. That's no. A lot of my biggest problem I have is I feel like a lot of people don't really understand me. But then again, it's like an overflowing glass. It's like if they're already so full of themselves that they don't have enough room for me. So I just leave it alone. There's no sense.
Like I talked to my friends. And most of my friends are girls, and they said, you know what? There was a time I wouldn't understand what the hell you were saying, but now I know exactly what you're saying. I said, see?
It took age for me to even understand what my dad was saying. I think once I reached age 30, then I kind of understood.
Yeah.
There you go, Len.
Mary Downer's got to the point where she said, you know what? I think I'm starting to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, listen, there's like thousands of chat sites that guy could go and say that crap on.
Yeah.
I don't have to let him say that crap here. That's all.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, everybody says block. Well, block them, you know.
Basically, like if you take away their spotlight and you're not seeing
Ariel
it, then
T,
there's
the
no
answer is
effect.
yes.
Yeah, they can't. You can't even see it. So it's like, what are you doing? You're not even doing it. Like I can't see you, so it doesn't matter what you're saying.
Hey, Mary, did you hear what she just said? She said, when you take away their spotlight.
Yeah, you got to take away their spotlight, dude. Don't even mention them by name. Don't say their
Well,
name.
that's my policy.
And don't even let them see you.
My policy is yeah, not to talk about it at all. Don't argue with nobody unless you're really pushed, right? But you know.
Yeah, just let it. Like it's Sunday, guys.
And let me say something, Breeze. I don't block anybody. I can see everybody when they're talking shit. I just ignore it. I just don't respond. Pretend they're not there. It's pretty easy. Once you, it actually has much greater effect than reacting. It's funny.
Sometimes.
It's funny to watch the way they respond when you don't react at all.
Yeah.
They get desperate. They start clawing like the
Yeah.
Lizard King.
They make like 10,000 clones. You're making them work. That's all you're doing. You're just making them work.
Someone was making clones of me 2 days ago. New clones of me came out 2 days ago.
Did they? I have them all the time.
Brand
like,
new.
Just,
yeah, you get a bunch. You have more clones than me, daughter.
I know, man, and I'm new, right? I'm new. I don't even run a stream. I get the most negative attention in the chat by far. And I don't even run a stream. I don't do anything really. I've helped modded, but I've never like ran a stream before. I could probably do it though.
Yep, that's why they call
Lizard King is Cody's country.
Doesn't take a rocket surgeon or a brain scientist, right, Doug?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You didn't even catch
Cody,
that.
Welcome back, Lizard King. Okay, I see you're already modded. That's cool, Cody. Thank you for letting us all know. I appreciate that.
Doug, you didn't even catch that. I said it doesn't take a rocket surgeon or a brain scientist.
I've never seen Lizard King, but welcome. But I do know, what's that name I see up there? Ariel.
Nobody got that.
Hi, Ariel. Miss New Jersey.
Linda, please elaborate.
Rocket surgeon or brain scientist? All I did was mix the last two words up.
Yeah.
Rocket scientist, brain surgeon. Brain surgeon.
Mary's here with a kind of an off-red avatar, kind of purple avatar.
Yeah, it looks
There's
like
so many Marys.
What's up, Pastor? You're looking a little fuzzy tonight.
Let me fix that, Doug.
Yeah, looking a little fuzzy there. Oh, he's gone. Did you catch what he said? I'm not sure I did.
No, he says he's
He
going
said,
to
"Let
fix.
me fix it, Doug," and then he just fell off.
What did he say?
He said, "Let me fix it, Doug." And
Oh, let
then
me
he
fix
fell
it.
off.
Perfect. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Let me fix it. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear to God, with the music playing and stuff, it's hard for me.
It's okay.
When I first live streamed, I didn't have any music. You might see Stephanie walking around back there.
I couldn't really do. It's hard to do this when my kids are even up. Like everybody's like, "Oh, your kids are really quiet," but my friends that hear me on the phone, or even you heard me, Doug, or I'm talking to them.
Sean Ott's in the house. Hi,
They're pretty
Sean.
well behaved, but once in a while, hey, Steph. Seen Steph's cute self walk up here.
Let's try this again. There you go. That's less fuzzy now.
Here I am.
Pretty concise white dot is what I see.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, everybody.
Well,
Pastor, how are you doing tonight?
Mr. Arizona, POM, Pastor.
I'm doing great, Doug. How are you?
Perfect. I'm good. You know,
Excellent.
yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I took my mom to the airport last week and picked her up yesterday. She went to England for a few days. I'm afraid her sister's not doing well.
No.
So
She lives in England.
hmm?
She lives in England. Her sister.
My mom's sister lives in England. Yes. Yeah. I have cousins over there. In fact, her brother lives there too. She's the only one of the three siblings that came to the States. They were all born in Brazil, Brezing. My grandparents were expats, British expats living in Brazil when my mom was born, and all of the kids were born in Brazil. So my mom's actually a Brazilian, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my
What
dad.
part? What part of Brazil?
Hmm?
Sean.
What part? Well, I mean, that's too personal.
Rio.
Yeah,
She lived in Niterói, across the bay from Rio, when she was young, up in the Saco. So,
Lynn, good to see you.
hello, Cleo. How are you doing?
I want to go to
Hello,
Rio.
daughter.
Hello.
Breeze.
Come up here, pretty
Good to see you
lady.
guys.
Huh?
I was trying to get Cleo up here. I haven't heard her voice in a while. The
Oh,
chat,
yeah.
Cleo's in the chat.
she's a hoot, man. The chat loves Cleo.
Oh, she'll be up.
Breeze, good to see you tonight, you sexy bastard.
Well, hello there, Pastor.
Your device is not connected, Cleo. That's what it's telling me.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary.
Cleo has to hear. She has to hear her entrance song. Oh, Canada, glorious and free.
Oh, wow. You got a good voice, actually.
Breeze has a good voice? I think so.
Yeah, I mean, he belted that pretty well. I mean,
And
it was a pretty good Canada.
No, I picked that up from the guy who used to announce the Canadian games. And we stand on guard. We stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada.
Oh, shit.
She could sing it better, maybe,
Sort
possibly.
of goofy, eh? Yeah, I guess not everybody sees everybody, Cody.
And
For whatever reason.
Or a hit of your pipe going.
All right, goddamn it. Unpredictable.
Hey, this is Len Church.
A certain degree of spontaneity makes it interesting, though.
I like Lynn. He's a cool
Keeps me
guy.
on my toes, man.
Hello, Cleo.
Cleo was on her way up, but her device wasn't connected.
Cleo!
Bomb
I
got
love her.
bomb.
She's cool, man.
I get more rats than a toilet seat. You should hear that song. That's funny.
You did what? A
No,
toilet?
Cleo, your device is not connected, but there are a lot of people who would like to connect your device. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Mrs. Muppets is gonna come out and sideswipe you.
I'm sorry.
No, it's a sort of a rap song. But the guy starts on the bum and he goes, I get more rats than a toilet seat. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, Glenda.
Yeah, and it gets worse than that. You gotta hear it. It's the funniest
What's
song.
up, Weston? I see you there, Weston.
I don't know if I've heard that. I've heard when Mickey Avalon talked about Jane Fonda in a song. It was literally called Jane Fonda. And he's talking about she's got more junk in the trunk than a Honda. I know you want to do the Jane Fonda. One, two.
I hear you,
three,
Lizzie
four.
King. Whatever you got to do.
Gets more bumpers
He was
than a
doing
body
the-
shop.
He was doing like the slow twerk with the Jane Fonda hip twerk thing, you know? She spreads her legs and holds her knees and like does that back and forth motion. That's the
Yeah.
Jane Fonda. That's a dance. I'm not being weird. It's a dance. It was a stupid video. It was Mickey
Breeze
Avalon.
Breeze gets more bumper than a body shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I need a Mako job.
That's like the Billy Joel
It's Two
song.
Tone Rob. Welcome aboard, Two Tone. Thank you
Hey,
for
Rob.
coming.
Tommy
Hey,
Two-Tone?
Tutor. Hey, Tutor. How you doing, man? Hey, ¿qué
That's
pasa,
Tommy
man?
Two-Tone.
Jenny.
8675309.
Who can I turn to? Who was that dude that actually
Uh-oh.
he bought
I'm gonna
that
hear
phone
this.
number off of eBay?
That's better. Sorry about that.
Dougie, was that Ella Fitzgerald? What was that?
No, what we heard was music being played somewhere else because I went somewhere and I didn't mean to go there. That's all.
Ella Fitzgerald.
Oh, aren't you
Hey,
here?
You know what? Something unique about her?
You went somewhere and you didn't mean to go there. I do that.
That's
shit.
correct.
I know,
Yeah,
but I
hit
thought
the
he was
button.
here.
I hit the
do that
button,
shit
and to
all
my
the time.
surprise, the sound was on. To my surprise. So,
Dougie's like one of the League of the Extraordinary.
I beg your pardon, Alicia?
Ella Fitzgerald won the
It's
first
pretty
Grammy.
funny, dude.
Ella
She won-
Fitzgerald and Louis Armstrong used to do some great fucking work together.
For
Okay,
sure.
I've got you three here. Let me just say this now because it's a consideration of mine. I know that I have a much anticipated haircut coming up.
Yeah.
That's why I don't wear these glasses.
I'm not anticipating it. I'm dreading it, but go for it.
No, I'm considering not cutting my hair, but
Yay!
instead
Don't cut
just
your
getting my
hair.
beard shaved.
Yes.
I thought you
Okay, beer shave. Keep the hair.
I've heard it from several people that tell me I should let my hair go for a while more.
Doug,
Fantastic.
instead of cutting your hair, I'd much rather see you do a Brazilian wax.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that live on a
Sweet,
YouTube
man.
live stream.
You can't
Come on,
bikini
Doug.
wax for
No.
us.
But I will get
Come
the
on,
straight
Doug, have
razor.
some
I will
balls.
get the straight. I'll go down there and I'll have him give me the straight razor shave. I pamper myself once a year to a straight razor shave from this guy.
Oh, I thought you
I
meant
want-
downstairs.
It's
I don't
just-
even know
it's
why.
just
I think
beautiful. It's just great.
I want to do that sometime too, Doug. I've never let someone stick a straight razor.
What was his
to my
name?
throat
Sweeney?
before.
What was his
Yeah,
name? The
Seeley.
barber's name was Sweeney,
His
right?
name is Seeley.
No, from the play. What was it? The barber would murder the people with the straight razor.
Yeah, I
and the
said
sheriff would
Seeley,
jump
though.
over backwards and drop him in the
Sweeney
basement.
Todd. Sweeney
Sweeney
Todd.
Todd, yeah.
I
Sweeney
made a joke
Todd.
about Seeley from The Color Purple because that's how she got old dude off her.
The Barber of Seville.
She had the straight razor up to his neck, shaving him.
Sweeney
Hey.
Todd is what I'm talking about. You had hit the nail on the head, Alicia.
Hey, Pastor.
I said
you're
Yeah,
Seeley.
brother.
No, you're in the
Thank you,
chair.
Ariel T. You are correct.
You're
I'm not
in the-
afraid of this guy. He's a Ukrainian. This guy I go see named Vlad. I've seen him once a year for about the last 14 years. I mean,
I've never
I'm a very
trusted
regular-
anybody.
very regular customer.
I've never
I
trusted
trust-
anybody to let
I
him put a
trust
straight
David
razor
Barber.
to my throat.
I trust David Barber to do it.
Hey, Pastor, you're in a chair, right? And this guy,
Yeah.
you get this drunk old guy comes up to you and he says, "Oh, you're next now." He says, "Put your chin up." And he gets the razor. He's going.
I've never trusted anybody enough to let him put a straight razor to my throat.
I cut my own hair, like I just have. I've been cutting my own hair for like 15 years. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Even when it was short, I cut it myself.
I put it mine, but it's coming back.
I'm just good with a pair of scissors, man, and a razor blade.
So was Lorena Bobbitt.
Yeah, she was pretty good with the scissors, right?
Yeah, and you know that Mr. Bobbitt still got it sewn back on, did porn, made millions. Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing?
Yeah, Dave, I don't know why you think I'm gonna let you up on the panel.
She
Right?
threw
Didn't
it
we
out
just
the
have this
window.
discussion?
Bro, he put it back on and he's making millions with it now.
She threw it out the window of her car.
Yeah, but he sewed it back on.
I
and
know,
made
I know.
millions.
I don't know if he made millions, but
Probably. He grossed like what they say the first year that he was releasing tapes, it was like 250,000 up front.
Nah. Okay, I hear you, Dave.
Just
Wait a
because
minute.
it's
Let me get
him.
my phone.
Just
Hey,
because his
Let me
name
get
is
my
on it.
phone.
Hey,
oh, it's early and this conversation has already gone off the rails.
Hey,
Getting there,
Donna.
right?
I know. I almost went the Bill Burr direction. I left it alone.
Oh,
Hey, you mean he actually had?
It wasn't you, Dave. I'm sorry.
Oh, Bill Burr was saying,
Okay, Cleo, you come up.
be quiet. Cleo!
Hey, oh, what's up?
I was always under the
Cleo in the
impression that once nerve fibers were severed, then there's nothing to repair them.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know he made a shitload of money.
Okay, Bobbitt's husband he had his shit sewn back on, and he did make some money making movies showing it, right?
Oh yeah,
like
still makes money.
Okay, let me try and do
He's
this.
still alive, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody told me not too long ago he had dropped another tape.
Doggy,
Maybe a couple years ago.
Doggy Vlad sounds so Russian.
Hello, Cleo.
Russian.
She made
Vlad,
him famous.
your hairdresser.
There got to be some steel rods in there or something.
Yeah. But
Just
if he
Maybe it's the miracle of God, like when
Okay,
Santa
Dave, you don't
came
have to
back.
answer your phone. I just called you.
Yeah.
I'm talking to someone backstage.
Oh,
Hey,
Once you sever nerve fibers,
I see you
that's
there,
pretty
Dave,
much
but you
it.
got to answer your phone. You're going to talk to
Hey,
me before I let you up.
if he can have his thing sewed back on, then I'm gonna go get some penis extension for mine.
I
really?
think they can do that. They do it internally. Listen,
You
they
should
put a
this-
balloon in there, and then they give you a pump.
You should
And you
put
blow
this.
air in.
You should put this on YouTube. You're gonna go viral.
But what if you pump that shit till it's like 3 feet long, Doug?
Nobody wants
It's like the guy with the
wants it
balloons.
that
It's
big,
like
man.
the street
That's crazy.
performance.
Oh, Breeze, do you have a cucumber in your pants, or you
It's
just
not
have
here, man. I can't believe he said extensions. I'm fucking dying.
a
Dude said
balloon?
extensions, like a ladder,
Look over here.
like, like
you
a
know- do you-
fire, like a fireman's ladder.
Hey,
Do you know
hey,
that? Do you know?
Look at the private chat, Dave, and come talk to me. I see you backstage. You have to talk to me. I'm not going to let you up.
Patrick,
Unless you
oh
talk to
my
me
God,
first.
Patrick.
I'm in the private chat.
Patrick.
A pump.
Hey, Breeze.
Wait a minute.
First.
I think Paul Castellano, former boss of the Gambino crime family, notoriously had one of those pumps I'm talking about.
Wow.
Right? Paul
Hey,
Castellano.
Breeze.
I just thought it was Austin Powers.
Do you know the difference between hungry and horny?
What?
It depends on where you put the cucumber.
There you go.
Oh, when the Bob's phone it goes, Bob.
Oh my God! Cue the Benny Hill music, somebody.
Hey,
I love Benny Hill.
Gav can get on a 3-cycle and go, how about the Benny Hill thing and go.
I've never been in a 3 anything.
Yeah, me neither.
Wow.
I can get, I'm only in a onesie.
I don't
Dave,
share.
I see you back there. You got to talk to me, Boris. I'm not going to let you up unless you talk to me first. Either in the private chat or if you answer your phone. Wait a minute. I got someone else coming. Let's have a look over here.
Ella Fitzgerald.
Mary, how are you? We're gonna keep all this personal shit the fuck out of here, okay?
Hi guys. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey,
I'm
man.
alright. Hi.
Yeah.
What's up,
Here, here.
lady?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Hey, how's everything down in the great state of Pennsylvania?
Oh, it's fan-fucking-tastic.
All right.
Yes,
Hey,
I say that in chat all the time, dude. If I could high five you right now, I freaking would.
I can hear the.
We're so
Because you
behind.
are fantastic.
Pennsylvania is so behind times. It's unreal.
Awesome.
I'm in Quakerville.
Well, in San Francisco,
Well, I think there's a lot of those Amish and Quakers out there, right?
They are very many.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ride behind horse shit all the time.
My dad, when he was a kid, lived outside of Ambler in a place I think called Springhouse, Pennsylvania. And he actually went to a Quaker meeting house on Sundays by default because that was the nearest place of worship to the house. So that's where they went. Yeah, Quaker meeting house.
Hey, how do I put a picture up?
A picture
of what?
Yeah.
You have
Like
to
change your
whatever.
Well.
Oh, edit.
Okay.
Marty Steele. Hello.
I don't know why, but it does.
Do I know you by a different name, Marty?
You have to.
Marty
to put it.
Seeley. Okay.
You have to back out of the chat and then come all the way back in, and like it gives you the option to change your pic before you come back in.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do it from up here, but it won't let me on this one. I don't know why.
Ella Fitzgerald. What?
Hi, Pastor.
24 little hours.
Hi, Mary.
Trucking. Doug is trucking.
How are you, Cleo?
What a long, strange trip it's been.
In Eric Foreman's basement.
I'm doing good, sweet. I hope you are too.
Well, I had better weekends, but also.
Yeah, looks like Toronto Maple Leafs might make it a little further than they did last year.
Oh no, I missed the Avalanche game last night.
Yeah, they did pretty good. I think they're playing tonight. And the Phoenix Suns, Pastor, they're doing good.
I seen the Stars came out on top with one player. What's his name?
Yeah.
It's a new guy.
Yeah.
Might get out of that wild card spot. It's been since 2013 they even had a shot at the Stanley. But Blackhawks won 2013 and 14 Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
2 years in a freaking row, dude.
I don't know. I think the Phoenix Suns or the Denver Nuggets will come out of the West.
Yeah, they spent a lot of money on Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Okay, who's this?
Yeah, that's right.
Who did we lose? We lost Mary.
She went to get her picture.
Okay, she went to fuss around.
Yeah,
I'm trying to multitask again. I'm guilty of this every time I do a live stream. I start multitasking. And
as much money as they spent on Kevin Durant,
that's why someone thought you were here, but you were there.
Yeah, all that money. Where the hell do they get it? Well, they don't spend much for equipment a year. You know, what's it cost for a basketball?
Yeah. It's all television revenue. That's where the money comes from.
I mean, I guess, but the NHL is the only one that didn't respond to political antics. I will say that. The NHL has tried to keep their nose clean from any of the politics.
Oops, come into private chat. Tell me who you are.
So proud of my hockey. See, and
that's why the private chat. Oops, I see you back there. Tell me who you are.
Donna, where were you in Edmonton? Where were you?
Where was I? Where? What?
No, where do you live?
Oh, at the moment, I live in the Appalachia, in the Smoky Mountains.
Oh.
Yeah. I used to live in Texas for quite a while, but I was born in Iowa, if that's what you're asking.
Wow.
I know, right? It's crazy.
I mean, that's a lot of excitement in Iowa. You sit out there at night with the corn grow.
Just Slipknot and Corn. And I don't mean the band Corn, I meant cornfields. It's Slipknot and Corn. It's the only thing that came out of Iowa. And me.
Hey,
I'm just as corny as the Corn, though. And Slipknot.
Wasn't Field of Dreams filmed there?
Doggy.
Wait a minute.
wanna ask something.
Okay, there we go. Well,
Okay.
now we have oops.
Oops.
This is Mary. Come back up without her picture, but
Thank
with a
you.
different name. So,
Thank you.
Mary, how are you then? You didn't figure out the picture thing, huh?
Oops.
Dougie, on Thursday, did you try to live stream 2 times because you came as a notification 2 times and nothing happening?
You
happening?
mean last Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, my first notification, I fucked up, and I
Oh,
didn't post a link in the chat box.
okay.
On the second notification, there was a link posted in the chat box.
Uh-huh.
This is what I did. I had a backstage.
Okay.
What that means is there's no chat and nobody can hear us and nobody can see us. But if you click the link, you get to come backstage and talk. I had at one time 7 people there.
Oh,
And by 4 a.m, there were only 4 of us left.
okay.
And we've been up there talking the whole time, mostly gossiping like old ladies sitting on a porch.
Okay, so
It
you were
was. It was
there.
nice.
Yes.
So
I
That,
actually
that,
I don't
that
know
was
how
nice.
that
That was
works.
nice, though.
I
I
don't
actually
know how
thought
that
it was
Doug,
works.
private, so
That,
I,
that
I
was really
no
nice.
link.
well,
I did no
I
link.
feel like I'm in a
let me just
Chinese.
say, I've done backstage before, but I hadn't figured out how to put the link and make it available. I had to send the link to people that I could email with.
Oh, got it.
What I figured out now was that I can actually put the link in the chat box, set the live stream up, make a little announcement, and then
Yeah.
close the live stream, but
Yeah.
never go back to the dashboard.
Yeah.
But we had a good
Well,
time, Doug.
you know
Yes,
what?
you did, Mary. Absolutely.
There
It's
was
the
there was
same
no
thing,
drama.
and
There was no bullshit.
Exactly.
it's the same
You
thing.
know, it was
I
nice.
was, it's the same thing I
Whoops,
was
my phone is
asking
again.
Hold
about.
on, wait. I want to hear Cleo.
It's the same thing I was asking. You know, remember when I asked you maybe 2-3 weeks ago about your daytime
Hey,
live stream?
Brian.
Because your notification comes on, but that you're gonna the live stream is coming. So I was thinking maybe you have another channel, but it's the same channel. So it's my mistake, you know.
It's
So I
all the
asked
same.
you.
It's all the same channel. Yeah. If I have 2 things going at once, they'll both be on
Yeah.
my channel at the
My
same time.
mistake is I just thought because some people open another channel sometimes. So I was just asking as a curiosity, like some time ago.
Tall. It only lasts until I close that backstage. There's a new link. There's a new link every time I go live again. It's a brand new link. You can't use the link from last week to go next week. But I hear what you're saying. If they save the link, but actually when I do it, I post it in my chat box. Anyone who gets the notification, they'll go in the chat box and press on the link if they
Yeah.
want to come backstage.
Then-
Now the other thing I'm learning, Cleo, is this:
Yeah.
is that I ought to converse with the people backstage before I let them up,
Yeah.
because they might want to have questions like, "Who's here?"
Yeah.
They might not want to come up depending on who's there.
Yeah. It's true.
I don't want to ambush anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually a good
Are
option
you
though.
gonna get Len up here? That'd be great. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and put my link in my chat again. There we go.
Hey, Pastor, who's this? Thanks for the memories. Da, da, da.
What is that?
No, that's Bob Hope. He always had a golf club in his hand.
Oh, that's right.
I got someone down here. Let me look.
For you younger crowd out there, thanks for the memories. This is a song by
Look at this,
Fall Out
Jim.
Boy, 2005.
If you look closely, tell me if I got mad after.
High five, Dutchie. High five, Dutchman.
Hey, Kristen.
See
Kristen, how are you tonight?
Hey, Dutchman.
And me, I'm a little tired. I got up at 6 something in the morning.
You got up
Oh,
and said,
right.
you know what? I slept in this morning. I slept late this morning.
Me too.
See, I don't
You
know
sound like
what
you're
it
still
is.
sleeping.
Some mornings I get up early, some mornings I get up late.
I woke up at the usual time, but instead of getting up, I went back to sleep. I slept 3 more fucking hours.
Are you sure you're still in bed?
It was amazing.
I need to make a drink because you guys are pissing me off.
What's the matter,
Yeah,
Pastor?
go get a piss eye.
I don't know what language that was, but that was funny.
Nope, nor I. Dude, hard to handle.
Hey,
Guess
This is-
guess who's on the bed with me?
It's a song.
Yeah.
how you
Hey,
doing,
Doug,
Bruce?
guess who is on the bed with me right now?
Kristen, what was your question?
Guess who's on the bed with me right now?
Your dog, right?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Look, yeah, they're smart. Smart puppy. Fast as
Yeah, I let her up here when I'm up here because if I don't do that, she'll get up there by herself and like steal like stuff. And
She's a cutie. What's her name?
her name's Cricket. She's 2 years old.
Oh my god.
2-year-old Cricket.
Yeah, she's a terrier mix. She's a
She's a
she's
cutie.
a what she's a wire hair
I don't know
terrier.
I don't know what kind of dog she is, but she looks like. We got Len. Len, this is what you got to do. You got to allow them to use your camera and your microphone. You don't have to turn your camera on. You can leave it turned off, but you have to allow them access to it. Got that, Len? Mary, Len's trying to come up.
Oh, she's a mix between.
Backstage, but they're telling me he's not. Breeze, it's the same problem you used to have. Maybe you can help.
Well, I looked up, well, I'm on a computer, so I looked up in the corner and it had two streams that were going from that I didn't know was on. I just clicked the X and they went away.
Speaking of fur baby, Cleo, how's Candy Bandit?
Speaking of fur babies.
Oh my god.
The Candy Bandit.
Okay, you want to hear the news because you Candy Bandit. Okay, I had pizza. I decided this weekend, and I usually don't drink. Okay, I had pizza and beer. Okay, this weekend because I felt like it. I put the freaking beer on a shelf. I'm talking about shelf high as maybe I would say 60 centimeters or 50 centimeters. Guess what? I come back and Candy Bandit is up the shelf, like a bookshelf I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sitting there near the beer. So I grabbed the phone, filmed the Candy Bandit. And I had a beer situation with the Candy Bandit. No, she has to go and check the beer now. So she's expanding from candies to beer now.
Wait, Cleo, can I tell you something, Cleo?
Yeah, sure.
Cleo, can I tell you something?
Sure.
I really don't know what you're talking about right now, but you are just such a happy person, and everything you say just makes me laugh.
Candy Bandit's her dog.
When you say Ducky Dog, it's just like it's so funny, like the way you say you say your things. It's so funny.
You find her accent to be enjoyable? Or?
I love it.
I love all around, Doug. Like everything about her. You watch her take you on trips.
I wonder when people hear my accent, what they think of it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, listen, Len. I want you to try that again. You have to allow access. They're gonna ask you, "Will you allow access to your camera?" You have to say yes, and then when you come backstage, you can turn your camera off and be behind a white dot, like these other people.
Am I behind a white dot? My pic's up on my side, but I guess y'all can't see it.
Yeah, but you had to do that. You would have a white dot if you didn't put that in, right?
Yeah. But it does that even after you upload it. For some reason, my picture doesn't show, and it's just a white dot.
Yeah, you have to.
But on my side, I can see it.
Cleo and I have the same accent. We both say pizza the same way. Pizza.
I know. I love how she talks too. She's just cute.
I'm gonna be singing "Oops, I Done It Again" with Mary's username. Oops.
That looks like her. Yeah, that looks like her, but she has like tan and white.
It took Breeze many months to get up here.
Yes.
Right, Bree? It took you months and months before you figured out how, right?
I feel like Bill
Go
Gates.
back to sleep. It's
Bill
okay.
Gates.
Device is not connected.
Bill Gates.
He said I feel like Bill Gates.
Yeah.
I love it, dude. That's awesome.
Oh, just wait. It'll be coming. I'll be getting bombarded here in a minute because I already am on my phone.
Well, easy peasy. Shut the thing off. They'll go
Easy
away.
peasy lemon squeezy.
Daughter of Truth said the best thing anybody could say tonight.
Yeah, she's between a
Hey,
Foxword Terrier and a Jack Russell.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
I
Yeah, she
think,
chose to pick
this is
really
what I
bad.
think, Breeze. I think Daughter of Truth, Alicia, I think she's pretty on the ball.
yes.
That's what I think. Like she thinks about things.
I think
You know
too
what I mean?
much, Doug. Sometimes it goes to dumb thoughts.
Patrick,
Brown.
your device is not connected. Cleo, you better get Patrick. He's got to allow access.
Damn
That's
it,
what he needs
Patrick.
to do.
Yeah, but Patrick is not coming up. He never comes up on the panel. It's not him. Trust me, Doggy.
Yeah.
It's not him.
Is that him?
No,
Okay.
Patrick,
no,
No,
Patrick
it's probably not Len either.
no.
It's
That's
probably a troll.
Dave,
Probably
you
a troll
see?
trying to come up, right?
Yes, yes, because Patrick New York doesn't
Let me
come up.
just ask him in the chat. It's a yes or no question.
Yeah.
Patrick and Len, have you been in my backstage tonight?
No, he does. He
Well,
doesn't.
let's let them answer, Cleo,
Okay.
because that's why it's them answering, right?
Yeah.
Now here comes Len again, once again with his device not connected. Are you backstage, Len? I was not
Come
trying
on,
to.
Len.
So not Patrick.
Hey,
Come on,
Doug,
Len.
What about you, Len? Patrick, someone came backstage with your name.
Mm-hmm.
They might have to scroll their camera.
Oh my God! I can't believe this, Doggy Dog. Unbelievable.
What's
No,
that?
they have to scroll either their PC or their cameras down like I did. I had to scroll down and I never saw it said enter, and I said, that's where I messed up.
Yep, you got to scroll down on your phone. It's not on the screen. You have to scroll down. Yeah. But once again, if they're trolls,
Master's been getting a drink for 5 hours now.
You gotta look for the thing that says enter room. And it took me 2 years to figure that out because I didn't scroll my mouse down.
That's what you get for being old. When you get older, you don't learn as fast.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
No, it's
But we
true. It
don't
takes
stand
longer
it.
for
You
you to
guys
learn
gotta-
things when you're in your 70s than when you're in your,
Yeah.
than when
Man,
you're young.
technology's so backwards though. Like even when I was a kid, like I grew up around it. I knew how to hook it up, but even I was going, it don't make sense, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, it does
I love
not make
that,
sense. It's not really
Len, I never
logical.
saw
the way
you
it's set
answer
up.
in chat. Patrick answered, but you never did.
I should have been a TV technician. My grandfather used to say, hey.
If you'd have been a TV technician,
Yeah, I used to have
if you'd have been a TV technician, you'd be out of a job. Nobody needs a TV technician anymore, right?
Not anymore, no.
Televisions are basically disposable now.
It is. They are. Just like phones. Even hobos have phones. They don't have a house, but they got a phone.
Seymour Butts was trying to come up.
Oh my gosh. Doug,
Really?
Seymour Butts came backstage.
It's a
But
Simpsons
wow.
character. They're all the Simpsons. It's
Who
like
is
a
that?
group of them. They're all like one's Mo Sislak, one's
I would think that'd be
Yeah.
Pastor Seymour Butts.
No, Patrick. No, I believe Patrick is.
No,
Patrick's not
Pastor.
trying to come up. It was a pastor.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he would have the name
No,
Seymour
I don't
Butts.
think pastor would be Seymour Butts. I think it's more like, it'd be like.
I think it's
Like
like a
Aqualung,
plane bomber,
right?
is what I think, but
Brian DePinto's in the room. Hi, Brian.
I ain't no Simpsons,
All the way
but-
to the main.
Oh
Gilligan.
no, pastor would be Cross-Eyed Mary. That's who
That's,
he'd
a,
be.
that's a
Cross-eyed.
song also. Iron
that's
Maiden
a
does
good
a version
name.
of it, but there's
Yeah.
other bands that
It's a
actually
song.
cover it
It's a
originally.
song, Mary. It's a song, Mary, off
Yeah,
of the,
Cross-
off of the
Cross-Eyed
album
Mary.
Aqualung.
Yeah.
Right?
Jethro
Yeah.
All right.
Tull.
Well,
Iron Maiden
I'll
did a great
remember that.
cover of it, but I forget who originally did Cross-Eyed Mary. Actually, it's an older
Jethro
band.
Tull.
I'll have to remember that.
It's
You
Jethro
remember
Tull.
that, Mary. Yeah. You remember
It's
that.
Jethro Tull
But
that
you
did
better
it.
listen to the song first. If you're
Yeah.
going to use that name, you better be familiar with it. That's all I'm saying. You know,
Yeah, Cross-Eyed Mary. Great song though. I have it on my playlist.
dude, it's a great song. Aqualung
Every
was a
time
great
I
album.
add songs to my playlist, somebody comes out with a clone with the name of one of the songs, and I'm like, "What is wrong with y'all people, man? Like they
Aqualung
really
was
study
actually,
my damn playlist, bro."
Aqualung was
Well, I
actually
like
written
people.
by
I
Ian
posted my
Anderson's
playlist
wife.
public so you see what
Wait.
good music looks like.
Daughter, please. Pastor, who wrote it?
Ian Anderson's wife actually wrote
Ian's wife. Ian Anderson's
Aqualung.
wife wrote it.
She actually wrote Aqualung.
Okay, Cleo, there's someone backstage trolling you. With
I
you,
actually read what you said, Pastor.
just so you know.
Because they're jealous of Cleo. She's gorgeous. That's why they do it, man. Cleo, you're famous.
So I think I'm participating in a game.
Oh my
I think there's a person who comes up and puts funny names up in my backstage because they know that I will say them out loud. And I think that's what's going on. It was going on 2 weeks ago too. Right?
Well, take away their spotlight. Don't even say their name.
What the hell's that? Somebody singing in the shower?
Oh, now we got a guy named Eat Shit. You believe this? There's a guy named Eat Shit.
Oh, I know who that is.
I think it's directed towards you, Doggy Dog.
Gurf, has it been you the whole time, Gurf? Honestly, yes or no?
It's slang trying to tell you
How you doing, Gav?
I don't know, Cleo. You have a lot of girls that got pretty jealous of you when they saw you on camera.
Probably.
Just saying. I'm just saying it's true. You're freaking gorgeous, so yeah, they're jealous. It happens.
Yeah,
Mary,
you're a cute girl.
Beautiful.
She is.
You saw me
And
on
really
camera?
sweet.
Len, that
Guys
was
aren't
you.
speaking
Len,
all
that
that.
was you trying to get up here, wasn't it, Len?
No, Gurf's here. Hello. Hi, Gurf.
You're a cute girl, Cleo, but don't be getting all big headed
Hey,
about it.
Gurf.
I am never.
Gurf, let me ask you a question, Gurf.
Oops.
Have you been coming up here under other
You know
names?
what?
Christian,
Looks
daughter.
come and go. You
Hi,
know,
Breeze.
that's what it is.
How you doing,
Yeah.
Gav?
Cleo, you're here. Yes. We get older and they fade.
You know, so it's not important, truly, you know.
Girl.
And that's why she's beautiful.
Why can't I
Girl.
find you? Whoops.
She knows.
Beautiful with the big hat. Yeah, I gotta go look at him now.
Ian Anderson's wife wrote the song.
No,
I remember that, Pat.
Yes, Doug. Ian
I had never
Anderson's
heard
wife. She wrote the song Aqualung.
Are we all caught up now? Kristen, you've turned your mic off and left. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Gurf.
Oh, I'm right here. I was looking at something on my tablet.
I'm going to post that, Sean.
I started
Oh,
a
not
joke
this.
which started the
Which started the whole world laughing.
till
I started to cry. Which
I
started
fell
the
out of
whole
bed.
world crying.
no.
Come back up here, Gurf. I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
Now, Gurf came up and waved and left.
Robin Hood, right?
I'd like him to come back. I'd like to talk to him for a minute.
Why? Why are you gonna start shit with him?
Hey,
Mary, you just stay out of this.
that's about it. That's
don't start shit.
I'm not going to put up with this. I'm going to send you both.
Pastor, don't start shit.
Mary,
Okay, stop.
Mary, that's enough.
Don't start shit.
Mary, that's enough. I'm going to send you both down. I don't want to have to do that.
That's
No, I don't
enough.
want
I know, and I don't want you to.
Okay.
There's
Enough,
no reason
Mary.
to. There's no reason to.
Okay, that's enough, Mary.
That's you now, Pastor.
All right. I don't want to lose.
Tag, you're it. Listen,
Stand down.
Gerf, come on back up. Gerf, I don't know where you went. I want to put Weston's comment up here because he's got something good to say. Look, see?
Bee Gees, yeah. It was Robin Gibb. Robin Gibb did single artist at the time. Did I started a joke.
Pastor, tell me as a musician what your opinion of the brothers Gibb.
Barry, Maurice, and Robin. Yeah,
Those guys, yeah. They you know what? This is when I watch an interview. Sometimes they did an interview. They said when they were writing those songs like Staying Alive, they had no idea that it was disco. Because they're Australian, right? They didn't know what disco was. They weren't writing disco songs. They thought they were making like pop music.
Yeah. Don't forget, Robin. I mean, Andy.
They did not know. They weren't trying to cater to like disco. That
they actually created the band.
Barry was the one I would have married. I would have married Barry.
Yeah, I know. Pastor, I've watched a documentary. I have watched it. And I know they started the band when they were teenagers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They were on a talent show, a weekly talent show in Australia.
Yeah. I learned all my jive talking from them.
They
made a shitload of money.
Nobody caught that.
They did.
Jive talking.
One guy died a couple of years ago. Barry, one of them died just like a couple of years ago, right?
And Maurice died a couple of years ago.
Yeah, they both did. Maurice and Robin.
Well, they had a brother, Andy, who was successful in his own right, but he got fucked up on drugs too, right? Died or something?
Andy died of a cocaine overdose, yeah.
Was that it? Yeah. Poor guy. But he was never one of the Bee Gees. He was like the younger brother guy.
Yeah,
right?
he was.
He was a solo artist off of the Bee Gees. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was with the Bee Gees originally, and then a couple of years off, then he went by himself and started doing solo albums. Kind of like Robert Plant did in the 80s.
He was dating Victoria Principal when he.
Okay, Gerf, I hear you. Gerf, no worries.
My favorite song is "And They Come to Me on a Summer Breeze."
Stay down there, Gerf.
Love and you. Come on, daughter. How deep is your love? Come on.
How deep is your love? Is your love? Is your love?
Ray Davis, how you doing tonight, Ray? Thank you for coming.
Stay down there where you belong.
I'm going to put that up there.
Oh.
Hey, Glenda, welcome back.
Wherever he led
Hey, Ryan.
Pastor, don't. Why not? Stop. Just stop.
Stay out of it.
Why? Why do you have to say that shit? Just stop it. Why?
Okay,
why
wait a minute.
You shut up. How about
You're both going to go.
Yeah.
Oh, you. That's because she's with her husband in a hotel.
I tell them they're both going to go, and they just keep
That's
going.
why you're on right now, Pastor. You can't talk to Lisa. Okay?
There we go. Wait. Oops.
What did you say?
Oops.
Yeah.
What did you say, Mary?
Where's that emoji? Where's that emoji when you need it?
Let me try this.
Started a joke, which started the
whole
world laughing.
I fell out of bed, hurting my head.
Okay. There we go.
Yay. We cool now? We coolin'?
Yeah.
We Gucci. I hope you guys figure it out. I love you both.
That you can go and fight with each other.
Pastor, Mary, we love you guys both.
No, look, I understand. Pastor was not being provocative. He wasn't.
Yeah. No, he wasn't.
He wasn't. He was not being provocative, but he was responding.
Well, we love them both, but that's their own, like, they just got to talk about it in private.
Both put on your
so in my mind, if you respond,
you give me 20 and then come back.
You are contributing. That's the way I see it.
Pastor Mary, come on back. I wanted to talk to you guys. I don't see you guys too much. All right. Better Truth and I are going to sing all night. All right.
We might sing all night while y'all fight all night.
Doggy, did you ever try? Sorry, daughter. Choose
Oh,
my
it's
fault.
Go ahead, Cleo.
No, I was just thinking, out loud that Doggy, did you ever try to watch YouTube on your smart TV? It looks amazing.
You know what? A lot of my friends do that, but I don't.
do.
Stephanie
Yeah.
offered to set it up on the TV. I
Uh-huh.
said no, and there's a reason for that.
Why?
The reason is I actually watch TV while I'm in YouTube.
Oh, okay,
So
got
if
it.
YouTube's on my TV,
Yeah.
I can't be watching,
It's
Bugs Bunny in the
it's
morning while I'm
you know
chatting in Sapphire Beach. Right?
how freaking
Bugs Bunny?
amazing.
Yeah. come on.
You know what?
You watch Bugs.
I actually use my TV as a TV, Cleo. I actually
Yeah.
watch TV shows on it.
Me,
He
me
said he
too.
watches
I
Bugs
watch.
Bunny.
Me too. I watch
Pardon me,
TV
I'm gonna go
shows.
pee. I'll be back.
Me too. I watch TV shows, but let's say Doggy Dog looks amazing on a big screen TV to me.
I'm watching us right now on my big ass 75-inch.
Wow, cool, man.
I take mine over to the 55 once in a while and sit there and watch you guys.
I actually have a TV in the bedroom that's it only gets regular channels,
Mhm.
but no cable, and it goes. I just put an antenna up like they did in the old days. It's called a visor. Yeah, it's just a local channels, no cable or nothing. So if I ever lose this, I just go in the other room. I got a TV and a radio that uses batteries in case the electricity goes out.
Mhm.
I got about 50 cartons of cigarettes, so I won't run out of that.
Aw, Mary, don't leave. Don't leave, Mary.
Was she leaving?
Yeah, Mary, stay.
Mary, come on back here now. Come on.
We love you, Mary. Don't leave.
Come on back. Fuck that shit. Come on.
Yeah, you can come back up. Just chill with us. Enjoy Saturday night. Afternoon delight.
Yeah. You can't take this shit to your grave or you'll be miserable the rest of your eternity.
Yeah, please come back.
Hey, daughter, what was that song you were just singing?
Oh, Afternoon delight. It's,
Oh, yeah.
You're okay. You could come back. I think he was just trying to break up the fight.
Yeah.
He just wanted y'all to stop for a second, take a breather, come back up. You guys can talk. Come on, stay.
Being
Don't
mad,
leave.
being mad can't last forever. Being happy will last forever.
Yeah, I was fighting with someone before and I got booted with them too, and we both knew to just chill it out, you know?
Well,
and it was okay.
Yeah, well, I'm one of those guys that says ho hum and I burn my bridges. I mean, I don't even look in that rearview mirror. If some shit goes down in my life, I says, you know what? I'm not going to spend the rest of my life being miserable over somebody who might be and possibly be happy as a pig and shit. I'm going to spend the rest of my life being miserable.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it.
Really, Brian? Women don't care about the size, man. I mean, it does take a long time to get to England in a rowboat, but I'll say this. We just want a pair of compassionate arms to hold us because that's all we care. Us women, we just want to be spooned. We want to be held. That's it. We just want to be freaking held.
Yeah, I missed that.
Sorry, Brenda.
For sure.
Because guys think
I know.
you care, but we don't care.
Yay!
Hello,
We really
Dr. Blue.
don't. We'll work with it. I'm telling you.
Loved, respected, and adored.
Oh, we'll work with you.
Look,
You're gonna
there's
hold
more
me.
ways.
We definitely work with you.
Oh yeah,
Didn't
if
you
you're
hold
paying
Dr.
bills
Blue?
and you're holding me every night and do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, daughter.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's pisser about that too? Also, you're not with each other, but you're on each other's mind, far apart, and you're thinking of it, and you're just smiling, and everybody say,
The connection. It's a connection somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that spooning shit, boy, I miss that. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Hey, where's that dial date? What the hell is that?
Hey, Doug, let me put my dog to sleep.
Okay, you do
Great. I'll be right back.
You do that.
Glenda in the house.
Good. Hi, Cleone.
Hey, could
How
you
are
rephrase
you?
that and say, took my dog to
Good.
You're
How are
looking for your duck
you?
squad.
Good.
Glenda.
I don't know who that is, Noodles. I don't know who you are.
Who?
That's
It should be
Noodles.
lively now.
I see Kristen, but she doesn't have her mic on.
Yeah, she had to feed her pups. She said she's coming back. Hey, Glenda.
Hi, babe. How are you?
I missed you on 420, man. I'm sorry.
Everybody, I thought Jimbo was going to be on point, okay? Boy was nowhere to be found.
I know, it was deserted. I actually looked in at one time, and I'm just
oh my
there's no-
God.
I am pretty sure Jimbo is busy looking for shiny things near Walmart.
For you.
For me.
You. Hi, Breeze.
Hey, Lynn,
You hear me,
try
right?
to come back on again, Lynn.
Okay, well, bye,
Slow
Breeze.
your phone down because I think
Breeze! Glenda's saying hi!
Someone's here.
I already said hi.
Oh, okay.
You know, if I let you back up, Pastor, then she's going to want to come back up too, and it's going to start all over again.
No,
But I'm
I think they'll
hoping
be
that
cool.
you know,
They'll be cool.
Hey,
They'll be cool. It'll be okay.
No.
it's okay, Dutchman. I think until they get out of line, I think they're okay. Now here comes Len. Len, is that you? There he is.
I don't know any of these people.
Are you happy to come up on your camera? Here you come. Hey, Len.
It's me.
Len, you look like a guy I went to high school with. You look like a guy I went to high school with, Len. You do. It's true.
And I'm drinking Bud Light just because I'm not going to throw out all them cases of beer I have over a commercial.
Yep.
Okay.
Is that in church?
That's the
What is
Budweiser.
happening here?
I don't know, but I threw out all my Bud Light.
Is that Lynn Church?
Yeah.
Yes, Pastor.
Yes,
This is
as soon as I
Len
made eye
Church.
contact with it.
Lynn.
Hey, is this moderated or not? Like, because I want to have a smoke. A lot of people, you can smoke on the YouTube channel.
You can smoke on my channel. I don't care. I'm going to go upstairs and smoke in a minute.
Well, then I'm going to let it join, Dougie, if you don't mind.
Light
Fuck
it.
having a
Listen,
cigarette.
pass that shit around.
Hey, check this out. See,
I don't
Canada,
think
it's all
Christian
legal.
smokes. And honestly, I don't
bought
think
this
Caleb
at the,
smokes either.
Why are you yelling?
I bought this
Why
at
are
the
you
local
yelling?
corner store.
I think he's lit.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, let me just say this right now, Len. You look like a guy I went to high school with named Nick.
Uh-oh.
You do.
Are you Nick
Well, I spent
undercover?
some time
Oh,
in
why
the
you
U.S.
remember?
Dougie.
Why
I
you
stayed with my
remember
uncle
Nick?
in Detroit
Why
and
you-
hung out in
why you-
California, but
why
I
you
never ran
remember
by Nick.
Nick?
That's all I'm going to say on that.
Let's, Patrick, let's.
Hey, Lynn,
But,
is that
yeah, I'm going to smoke this joint.
What Nick did to you? I want to know.
Nice
Why
and
you remember?
legal. Bought it at the corner
No, Nick was a
store.
friend of mine. He didn't do nothing to me. We used to hang out and smoke weed in high school.
Oh, that's why you remember him. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
but Len looks like my friend Nick from high school. I'm just saying.
Cleo!
Hello,
Heard
Hellcat.
that. That's great. That's why you remember him.
Hey, Lynn, is that a regular cigarette?
And hey, Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh,
You always,
That's
you always
cool,
remember
bro.
the people
That's
you smoked
cool.
weed with in high
Yeah.
school.
Oh my
Where's the
God.
gummies at
Hey.
anyway? Doesn't have gummies?
Oh my God.
We're all used in Florida.
Hey, Lynn, looks like it's going to be a Bruins Maple Leaf in the second round.
Is he living on the beach in Florida, Nick?
I don't think you heard me.
Cake by the ocean.
Who are you asking?
What happened?
Hold on, let's everybody be quiet. Let me get a word with Len.
Girl, you're crazy.
Getting tickets in Toronto is next to impossible.
Len,
and I
what's-
even have connections. Like, it's next to impossible.
Where do you live, Len?
Northern Ontario.
I don't know.
5 hours north
Okay, I
of
got it.
Toronto.
Stole my sunshine.
So
That's what
you
my-
live
Why
in
be-
Ontario? Holy fuck!
I want to know
I
about
don't live in
the
the city, man. I'm
connection.
like,
It's a
I'm
song
an
by a
hour
band called Lynn.
rural car
You
drive
steal
from
my
any city.
sunshine.
Yeah.
I live on 100
A band
acres
called
with my
Lynn.
girlfriend Erin and our.
Is Aaron in chat too?
Oh my god, I feel
Pardon?
like I want
Is
to
Aaron in chat?
scream.
Oh
Does
no.
Aaron chat?
Yeah, well,
Let me
she's
tell
here
Sheesh.
by
you.
sleeping.
I'll turn
She's
it down.
got.
I'm not
busy
asking you, is she in chat
MPO
now?
tomorrow.
I'm asking you in a general way. Does she?
So my schedule's a lot freer than hers.
Does she chat in YouTube like you do?
Patrick, let's
Sorry,
smoke.
what's that dog? I'm getting a lot
Aaron,
of background.
does Aaron chat? Does Aaron chat like you do?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, she
If
does.
she didn't have the meeting, if she wants
So
to-
you live with a woman who's in chat also. Okay.
He would be here tonight. I would take my laptop over and show you sleeping, but I'm sure she's mad about that if I did.
Okay,
When
Mary,
you
you
say
have
show
to
me
stop.
something,
And
I
you
don't know,
fucking let it
man.
go also. All
I'm
right.
confused.
Let's let him talk. Let's do one at a time.
You know what? I'll do it. Fuck it.
What are you gonna
Okay.
do?
I'm
So
I was just
let
responding
me
to
ask you another
Lynn.
question, Len.
Dougie wants
Does
Yeah,
Aaron
he
chat with us? Do we know?
Doug, Doug,
Uh,
that's who we were talking to. We were all talking to Lynn.
She don't want to see it, right? Okay.
He's gonna show it.
She said get away.
Is she gonna join us and smoke some pot? I'm gonna go upstairs.
No,
come on.
it's not a busy day.
Doug, I'm joining you to smoke
Hello,
some pot right
Hellcat.
now.
All right, Pastor. Right on.
Right on.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
No
We got that
worries.
late 420
Can we get you
action
another
happening.
Yeah. Daughter and Glenda know what I'm
Sorry.
talking about.
drink? Making sure
You
every
know.
Aaron's got everything she needs.
You know
Yeah, I'm
me
gonna
and my
smoke up this
medical.
government joint.
There you go.
Awesome sauce. Happy late 420, everybody. Oh,
Look.
Doug's
Got a
heading
really
up.
nice backyard, Dougie. I gotta say.
Doug's moving on
Okay.
up like George and Wheezy.
Yeah.
Like George and Weezy, up to the east side.
To an East Apartments into the sky. Yeah.
There you go.
I thought Breeze was gonna belt up the chorus, but he didn't do it.
I've learned to leave the light on up here rather than come up and turn it on in the dark.
Look, he's trying to have
You're
a
afraid
heart
of the dark,
attack
Doug.
while he's going up the
Well, we're
stairs.
moving on up. Are you afraid of the dark, Doug?
I come from
No, I just don't want to trip and fall while I have you, while I'm holding you in my hand.
I was gonna
That would
say,
not
I'm
be
scared
good.
of the
I gotta say,
Legos.
since I've met Pastor in person, though.
Drop
I'm
on
scared of the
Doug.
Legos in the dark. I can tell you
I
that.
really like your choice of words.
Doug, I've always dreamed about you holding me in your hand.
There you go.
You dream
Well,
about
Len, let me
Dougie?
ask you a
Oh,
question.
damn.
You live with
Hi,
your girlfriend,
Jason.
Aaron. She's in chat. Is she in chat with us? Can we talk to her? Do we talk to her?
Glenda.
And do we?
She goes,
What's
well,
her name?
damn.
In chat.
No, she's not in the chat now. And
I don't mean
will
now.
let her-
I mean like generally.
Oh, she has
Hi, Jason.
absolutely. been in the
That
chat
reaction
with
was
us.
so
Okay.
good. It was so genuine. Well, damn. I'm
Poor
crying.
Jason. I was so getting ready to say hi to him, and I was like, what?
He says that about Doug, and you're like, well, damn. I know. I heard it all. It was cracking me up. I couldn't see nothing, but I could hear you.
Hi,
Doug, you are the biggest
Jason.
fucking lightweight I've ever heard in my life.
Who?
Doug's the biggest lightweight I've ever heard in my life.
He's the biggest lightweight.
He chokes on every hit.
Hey, Brian.
He's complaining that I cough when I take a hit.
I know,
It
every
happens to
hit.
smokers more
Look,
often
Brian.
now.
Brian, you're spinning in circles,
Hey,
Brian.
cheers, Brian.
Bud Light. Hey, where's your? Hey, Len, where's your Labatt?
Circles.
You don't
Oh,
drink
nice.
Labatt?
What's up, Brian?
Yeah. Let's not get on the whole awake debate.
Brian is our chat mime. He doesn't have to use
What
words.
happened?
He just uses faces and hand gestures.
Why did the sound go out?
Brian, you can laugh all you want. It's true. You just did it right there. Did you wipe a
It's
tear?
it's
Tears
good
from
to talk to you,
laughter.
Lynn.
Oh no!
Patrick.
I love it, dude. He pantomimes every emotion. It's funny as shit.
My God.
I said that on one stream, didn't I, Glenda? Before when we were sitting up here chilling, and I was looking at Brian, and I was like, "Yo, every time I watch Brian's face, like I know how we're doing up here."
Yeah.
We see, just look at
Yeah, because he's so
Give me a
animated.
minute.
I
I'm
love
going to
it.
get a shot of Jägermeister.
What's up, Brian?
Oh, we
Let's
lost the
all do a
house.
shot together.
Well,
Got a tequila or anything you got? Go. Gonna take my shot.
I got a
We'll
tinkle.
do a little shooter.
I've had
Shoot.
to and didn't get up to do
I don't
it.
know, dude. I got smoke, but I don't. I take a
gotta go.
shot, man. It could go anywhere.
I gotta go to the ladies' room.
I shot the shoot.
Mary, you want to sit here and talk about Screwed Over? Do you really want to talk about this tonight?
I'll be
I don't
right
think
back.
you do. So let's just stop this bullshit right now,
Why
and
are
we're
we
done with it.
trying
Okay,
to be
carry
like
on. Thank you. I'm done.
dramatic? Oh no,
Thank
but
you. I'm
she's
done.
probably.
Oh, look, you guys are both great people, and it's got to be some kind of misunderstanding. If you go back and look at the beginning of every fight you've ever had, no, seriously, listen to me. Listen to me for a second. Damn it. I know you guys all think I'm nuts and a crackpot, but I'm telling you.
I'm going
go
with
back
you.
to every fight you've ever had, look at how it started, and look at how fucking dumb it was. Every fight.
Yep.
It was dumb as shit, and there's always a way to fix that. Come on, people. You guys are grown. Y'all know how to fix it.
I smell it now.
Just be cool. Just be cool. Sunday. Yeah, I'm not having to work. I'm at home. I got my hair down and shit. Got smoke.
Hey, hi,
I'm
Ellen.
clam baking my room with a window open.
I'm
just
cooking
saying,
right
dude.
now.
I'm having the time of my life, like Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing style. And you guys are
On your
ruining
house,
it
I
for
guess you
me.
can't smoke. Your house.
I only get 2 days to do that. Damn it.
All good,
I'll
Mary?
be nice.
Mary,
Be nice.
all good?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Glenda, you know you wanted to laugh at that Patrick Swayze moment. Dude.
I'm just telling you.
know you did.
I'm trying to go pee and stir my crock pot.
I know I got a tinkle too, and that's your
pee in
crackpot.
the
I call myself a crackpot too.
I'm
Ironically.
just living with
Glenda,
my cat.
I'm
giving me
cooking.
cookie.
I didn't go pee on your live stream. Because it happened to me.
Cleo.
Are any of you cat people?
Everybody's cool. They just got some shit to sort out, man. It's none of my
Yeah, but
beeswax.
don't do it here because it's too personal here.
Yeah, well, there's other people that use it against you too. Like, in my opinion. I don't know.
Exactly.
I just would rather you not to
I
damage
know
your
it's the,
souls.
I
I'm
know
trying to
it's the
protect
heat
you.
of the
Damn it.
moment and
I'm like the
all.
mama goose. No, I'm just playing. You're not my
No,
kid.
but it's like
I'm-
I understand the heat, the passion. I get it. I get it.
Oh shit! There's a cat in the view. We got it.
Wait,
We got it.
wait.
We
Put
got
it
a
back up.
kitty.
Put it back up. What's the kitty's name?
Wow.
Looks like a Maine Coon. He's so big.
Oh my God! Look at its eyebrows.
I love a big pussy.
Damn. Damn. I was waiting. I've been waiting.
I love a big hairy. I love a big hairy pussy.
Oh, how
wait,
sweet.
that's a hot box though.
What one that says
What?
meow? Pastor?
He loves his daddy. Is it a girl or a
That's
boy?
the friendly one. We have two. The other one is a real panther.
So one is a pussy, the other one is a
one of
bitch.
them blue Russian.
Yeah.
We all know how the Russian
Cleo?
acts, right?
Cleo?
Come out because now he knows.
Cleo's
he's talking
asking you a
about-
legitimate question, damn
That was
it.
freaking genius though, Glenda. When she that was
Thank
great.
God. Look at me. Look at
Daddy
me.
has two, right?
Look at me. Oh
Dude.
my fucking God.
Me personally, dude, I really like.
I think that was the first time I've heard the word pussy in a French Canadian accent.
I know it. I got that too. I got that.
I loved it. I loved it.
It doesn't matter what Cleo
Say about the
says.
cat.
I've been in
It
Florida,
doesn't.
Texas,
Cat.
California.
Pussycat.
Everybody's got that accent, and I don't disagree with you. I definitely have a northern
Oh my
Ontario
I fucking
goodness.
love it.
Dude,
Look
I'm
at it
crying.
again.
Did you see under my eyes? I just darkened here, but like I have tears.
Big Barber,
I
hello.
was crying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean,
Cleo,
like,
can I add you as a message on my phone?
dude, you got to. I wish I could message Cleo
My
all the time
claim
just
to
to ask her
fame
shit.
is my cousin's dad, my uncle, Bill Barber, that was the captain of the Philadelphia Flyers. I played a little bit in the OHL myself. You know,
Bill
we're all
Barber.
hockey players up here in some parts.
Wow.
Oh, they go that way.
Yeah, Bill
He
Barber.
was a, he was a very
I
steady.
know a David Barber. I don't know a Bill Barber.
Yeah, that's my
David
mom's
Barber.
barbers and churches.
Hey, Lynn, don't steal our sunshine.
Scotland, England, we all got sunshine on one time or another if you're white, right?
Lynn, you steal my sunshine.
That's what I told her. Like, don't steal my sunshine.
Just let us have fun. Sunday fun day, Sunday fun day.
Girls
Because it'll
do. The Bengals-
it'll end.
the Bengals
It'll
said that.
end. It'll end soon. Have no fear.
God damn it, Lynn, you steal my sunshine.
Hi, Dutchman. How's Dutch? How you doing?
Yes.
Dutchman.
Doug's sitting quietly in the
Hang on, I'm
corner.
gonna have to grab
well
another one
done
because I'm
till
trying
the
to get rid
night.
of them because then I'm gonna buy Molson Canadian.
I
'cause
never
don't wanna be
even got high with Doug.
Dutchman,
I
I've been
know.
driving
Well,
all
we're
around
doing
this
it now.
valley
Yeah.
looking for your ass on
I'm
my
just
your
saying.
motorcycle.
Doug's
Bicycle.
here with
Quietly
us.
over there.
I'm over here. Listen, I'm here. I'm multitasking as usual.
Doug is
Okay,
our
I
spirit.
never even got high
Doug
with
is our
you.
spirit animal.
Well, light up. I'm burning right now.
We're
Pass it
talking
when you're telling me
shit.
for coffee. Where is it? There it is.
Lighters on the go.
Now, I don't
Durf, you
believe
need
Brian.
to
I don't
suck
believe
my
Brian
ass is
smokes
what you
weed.
need to do.
I'm not sure. I don't think Cleo smokes weed. I don't think she does.
No.
And I don't
She
think
takes
Kristen
gummies.
smokes either.
She got
Now,
gummies.
Brezing, I think probably has smoked, but probably
No.
doesn't have any on him. You have weed in your house, Brezing?
No.
Dougie, they got gummies.
No.
Cleo
Yes,
and
yes.
Patrick have gummies.
No,
Cleo and Patrick,
Same
gummies, like,
thing.
what do you mean?
They-
Like
they-
they do it
marijuana
right.
gummies? Like,
The Canadians
Yeah.
legalized weed before we did.
My
Oh,
point is
see,
only that I
shit,
think there's
like
probably
600
more people who
milligrams.
don't smoke on the panel than do.
Or do you, if your choice is Doritos, but it's
I'm doing it now. Nobody would know.
Gummies.
But I am laughing so hard I'm
mia.
crying. I showed everybody.
J-
Well,
Doggy
damn.
Dog has amazing plant
That's gonna
pad.
stay with me, Glenda.
Doggy Dog has amazing plant pad ahead, and it's like hair sticking out like
I
weed,
should do
you
like
know.
Brian.
I
change
was
my
so
glasses to
when I
now.
saw that, I go,
don't know what happened.
oh my god,
I have the one.
Cleo, Cleo, it looks like Woodstock.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And I want this pot.
Where's Jimbo? Where's
Cleo said I
Jimbo?
wanted the pot. That's all, man. Give me that plant right
Good
quick.
talk.
Need
Then we're only
Jimbo.
missing one thing. Is
Feed
the
Missy Moore.
Volkswagen van. Hang on, I'll go get us one.
Uh-oh, he's really going to go get us
While
one.
I'm here, just let me say, Gurf, hey, fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Oh my god, we all
Okay.
chill.
Okay, I'm done.
What is he going to show us?
I just
I don't
wanted to throw that
know.
in there.
Pastor, we love you too, though. Don't be mad.
If we're gonna be hippies,
Thank you, daughter. I love you too.
Woodstock, we need a
Don't be mad.
Oh, you gotta go in the
man.
wood grain station.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just responding.
1975 or some shit.
You guys
Hey,
feel
I'm not
me.
mad. I'm just responding. It takes more of a piece of shit than that to make me mad.
Hey,
Oh,
You
Len,
know
that's-
what's better to really irritate somebody is not even answer them.
dude, for real, they get so effing mad when I block it. I'm like, oops, spotlight gone. Can't even see you, bro. And then they get all mad and they're trying to create 50,000 accounts, and I just keep blocking them and laughing.
And
Blocked.
if you can't ignore, block them.
Yeah, I mean, just like straight up block them, so then they
I'm
know you can't
half
see
from
them,
your
but you're
big
talking to other
So,
people.
No, because if you're up
you.
here, you can
Background
see them
noise,
anyway.
gas
Oh, if I'm up here, I
reflection,
just straight up don't look at them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't even.
overalls,
I don't give
everyone
them a
else.
shit or a shout out. No shit or shout outs for assholes. No, don't feed the
No,
trolls.
definitely
Don't
no
feed them.
shit or shout out.
Only feed them when you
Uh-uh.
want to bring them in to pay a toll, and then punch them right in the fucking nose. That's what you do.
There are no
Hit
fucks to be
hard,
given on
hit
this side.
fast. You got to say it quick, and then block and laugh. Then they get mad because you blocked them and you're still talking shit. They get
Doggo,
mad.
forget punching in the nose. Below the belt. Below the belt.
Did I miss something?
Oh, you
It
can
depends
Breeze
if
is
it's
jamming
male
on.
or female.
Oh, come on, Breeze is jamming
Cleo,
on some
I
Stevie
see Cleo
Wonder right
one
now.
time come at someone, and I was like, "Yo, Cleo's got fucking lion claws up in this joint."
Yep.
I've never seen it, but one time I saw her come on Glue.
George RB,
When-
thank you for coming, George.
Cleo's vicious.
When necessary.
Jonathan
Right,
Siegel.
Cleo?
Great
But
to
she
see
is
you
a
here, Jonathan.
savage. She
Happy
is a
you're here.
savage.
Chuggy, I'm glad you're back.
Tanya.
I like you too.
Tanya, thank you for coming. I got somebody trying to come up. Let me go see who it is.
I shed a Georgia.
It's Lizard King. We got Cody. Do me a favor. Let's let Cody talk, please. At least until he starts repeating himself. Okay.
Girl, I would love to
Good
meet you
boy,
in
but I was
person
just saying,
and remind you
I've
what
done
Mr.
enough
Lizard
Always
King.
was all about.
Lizard King, how you doing?
I'm all right, I guess.
Good.
That's that. I was being
Hush.
facetious. Hi, Pastor. How are you doing?
Hey, Cody.
I better get on it. I'm behind here. Let me see what's
How you
going
doing,
on.
Cody?
Life sucks right now a little bit, but I'm alive, I guess.
How's the job going?
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
have a
you
job.
you
It was
ladies,
a fling thing. It wasn't even
don't
like
leave me.
an actual job. But I do have. I'm supposed to hear back
Do you
on
hear
Wednesday
me,
or
Dot? Do
Thursday
you hear me, Cleo?
Yes.
about a job down the road. So maybe I'll
Don't
explore that.
drop
So,
down.
Cody, you told me you had a job, right?
No, I said I was networking. It wasn't like a job. It was just like I was there and I was running errands.
Okay. Did you
Nothing
get some?
official.
Did you get a day or two's work or something? Or
Not really. It's just. It's kind of like Uber. It was kind of like Uber, just doing errands here and there, whatever. It wasn't nothing super fancy.
did you get paid? Did you get paid?
Yeah, I got paid a little bit, but I mean, wasn't it?
I paid a little bit. Okay, well,
In today's day and age, a little bit is.
Little bit is always better than nothing.
Hi, Jonathan.
I almost beg to differ. Almost.
Good to see you, Jonathan.
I mean, except that a pack of bubble gum still costs $1.25.
My
right?
home
You don't
slice.
choose bubble gum though anymore. I'm not 10.
No, I agree with you. A little bit sucks, but it's better than nothing, right? Gotta be.
I still almost disagree. I could almost do better
Hello,
with
Savannah.
nothing because of my skill set. Almost.
Give a little bit of my life for you.
And
You know
I
what?
say the thing
I
about
think I
bubble gum
suggested
because I'm
to
not
Ray
10
that he
and
learned that song, daughter. Didn't I?
Huh?
I'm sorry, I'm talking to daughter.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, that's a good
You can keep talking, Cody. I'm listening to you.
No. That's cool. I just heard you say let's separate our timing before I even got in here. I already know that.
So let me ask you another question, Cody. I watched your live stream the other night with the bonfire. Where do you have those fires? That's in a public park?
The other night? What do you mean the other night?
I don't know. A week ago, you had a fire?
Probably a little bit more than a week ago, but I think I know what you're talking about.
On a live stream, right?
Right, but that was a little bit more than a week ago.
Okay, but it wasn't too much. I mean, how long ago was it? It wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago, no, but it was on your live stream. I mean, but that was almost a month ago if you want to think about it.
Really?
Yeah.
least he didn't
Time
burn
flies like a mofo, bro.
Hey, Doug. Gareth said he feels a little bit unwelcome here, though. I was trying to just lighten the mood. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh,
I didn't
and hey
mean.
to Dutchman because he saw me. He
I
said
don't know
something
why,
I
Gareth.
didn't respond. Sorry. And
Oh,
everybody
let's
else.
talk about Gareth.
Has someone been talking about Garth?
No, he just said he felt a little unwelcome, and I was just trying to like lighten the mood, so I wasn't trying to interrupt. I was just being goofy to like try
That's
to
fine. I don't know. What can I do for you? Let me know, Garth.
Who the hell did I put him? What did this?
Hi, Cody. I haven't met you. I'm sorry.
Yes, you have. Hey, this is like the 10th time she's probably met me.
I don't.
sorry,
I don't
Garth,
know
when you run your
you.
mouth, this is what
Okay,
you
They
get.
don't know me, but neither does
Uh,
half the chat or anybody in panel. They don't really know me. This is like YouTube. Let's get very real, people.
Well, I mean, all right. Look. I gave my full name.
Well, I say this because
I've been
most
on
people
camera.
don't realize.
I've been on camera.
Where the hell did I put the flashlight? Because meeting someone on YouTube is extremely different from meeting someone in person.
Oh.
I mean, entirely different. I'm not
I beg to
discounting
differ.
people as a person in general, but
I beg to differ now. I've met people only in YouTube who I've never met in person, but there's a couple of them on my panel now who I feel that I know quite well because I met them here on a panel face to face in YouTube.
Okay. I'm not discounting or discounting, counting, whatever the hell. I'm not discrediting the use of YouTube panels.
You just never know when we'll bump into each other in LaGuardia or LAX.
But
I think what he was trying to say was that we don't really know each other until we actually meet in person.
Well, I say this because I'm big on meeting people in person, because when you see them outside of YouTube and the way they respond, and sometimes they don't even know you're seeing things, like you get a whole sense of somebody else off of YouTube. YouTube and panels, when that was created, was a great, whether it be YouTube or anywhere else, is a great avenue to bridge that gap.
Yeah, I get that. It's a difference. What he's trying to say is, all he's saying is that you know each other on YouTube, but you know each other a lot better when you meet in person. You get more of a feel for their spiritual aura. You can get around their energy. You can see their facial expressions every time you say
nail
something.
on the head, because you don't have to say a single thing around somebody to get a very good sense of what's happening or a vibe, just because of the energy itself they put off.
Right.
Electronics do not pass that over very well. It's kind of like text. Well, you lack context because we're typing on YouTube. Sorry, not picking at anybody. I mean, I've met just about everybody up in here before once or twice, and it's just been either bonkers, excited, fun, or just some other ball of energy. But I
think that might have been my mistake, because I was the one that said that. I don't remember, but I probably have met you. I just don't.
On my panel
you under another name or
that's
something like
that said, I did have a different name when I was last up in here. I changed my name back to Lizard King. I was Cody's Country.
Okay, yeah, I do remember you now. Okay, yeah,
She's like, I knew your voice sounded familiar.
Sorry.
It's
Okay, I remember
expected
you
it.
now.
I expected
Well, he had a different name, so I didn't really. I wasn't for sure.
Can we all agree to?
Are you blocking me tonight? Question mark.
What's the matter, Pastor? I don't know why you keep talking about this shit.
Hey, nobody be getting all watchy dodgy now.
I don't know. It seems like,
Watchy dodgy. I say cattywampus. Is that weird? Anybody else say
Cattywampus is a southern thing, mate. You got it on the slang lingo.
No, I mean, I've heard Northerners say it. I was born in Iowa. I'm actually a Yankee by birth. That's funny.
I talk with my hands a whole bunch, so I talk just like.
You're expressive. You're a touch person. You like to be touched.
Hey,
like
don't give away my secrets now. I gotta keep
I just know that.
How are you doing? You're about the fourth person to come in tonight that I don't know.
Brian's a touch person too.
Any of you has been to Torch Lake?
Hi, Tanya.
Brian.
Everybody getting all rigid now.
Beautiful.
Brian cracks me up. I just like watching his expressions when people say shit and his eyebrows go
I love
up
his
sometimes.
stats, man. He's got one hell of a stat.
There's gonna come a day, Alicia. There's gonna come a day, Alicia.
Well done, sir.
When I'm sitting in the restaurant where Brian works.
Did you taste it?
What? Please tell me that's directed at me. After what I
put some in.
I missed something.
It's like, did you taste your stash?
I didn't know
What?
if it needed a bay leaf.
Glenda. Glenda. Where was Cleo?
Good old
She usually
cookie
said
duster.
something. I thought she would say something right there, actually.
I'm having a double conversation. Sorry.
You're
Well, I
okay.
made food.
Everybody
And, you know,
does. We're all trying to
know-
like talk to the chat, but we're talking to panel too. So we're trying not to be rude.
you know how
Yeah,
you try
I
to
do it
make
too.
food and you make
He looks
food
like
and
a
you
like
just
a like a
there's
like a like a
something
rough Tom
missing.
Selleck. Like he's the one that gets all like Tom Selleck's
There's
calm and
something
collect.
missing.
He looks like he could get like the Tom Selleck look with a little bit of like
Sure.
maybe like a Jean-Paul Van Damme kind of thing. Like if he's in like
Well,
or
the
maybe
Tom Selleck
somewhere
thing
in the
works
jungle or
because
something.
that's
Look at all
Magnum
stuff. I don't know.
PI. Magnum PI was swimming in trim, if I remember the show right.
I never watched Magnum PI. It
He
kind of looks not
was.
my
He was
thing.
swimming in trim. I don't remember Tom Selleck not getting any.
I remember
You
Tom.
know,
Those
What
yeah.
did Tom
shorts, are
Selleck
you
that played
Tom
Exotic
serious?
Down Under?
What
Tom
was the
Selleck
show he
always
was?
had women all over him for some reason in the 90s. Do you remember that, Glenda? On the
Now he
magazines,
has
he
them
always had
now
women.
on his new show.
Magnum.
Older women
PI.
love
Magnum PI.
him.
Not gonna
Cleo,
lie, Tom
yes!
Selleck still has the swagger. He still can walk into a room
The
and go,
blue
"That's right, I'm
bloods.
here, lady."
Oh my
Vegans.
god.
Glenda's reaction, though, is killing me.
He's like, "Yeah, but I'm not Tom Selleck." So
Oh
damn it
my
to hell.
god.
I'm just saying because the
They were
older
just fucking
women
setting it off. It's cracking me up.
love him.
Tom
They
Selleck
love
was
him
the
in
one that
blue
made
bloods.
Monica all giggity.
Get like
All
Quagmire?
Friends, remember when that was Tom Selleck, wasn't it? Pretty sure that
Tom
was
Selleck
him.
was the dentist.
I like to say that Andy
the one that was
Dufresne
like
fought
twice
the
the
good fight.
Tom, in Friends, Tom
Yeah.
Selleck played the dentist.
Brian laughed.
Yeah.
He brings some spoons over and like carries the cigar around for like a day and a half.
Am I wrong? Right, he was the dentist, wasn't
Yes,
he?
I'd
you're right.
like to say
I
that
didn't
Brian
watch
fought
Okay,
the
thank
good
you. That's
fight.
why I was just wondering. Thank you.
He's
You
blushing.
tried to
He's
say
blushing.
you just couldn't make it out alive.
Now, wait a minute. Monica in Friends
I'd
dated
like
the
to say that
dentist,
Dougie fought
right?
the
She
good
dated
fight.
him, right?
Yeah, that's what I just said. And he's also in Blue Bloods.
Yeah,
Whoever.
the problem
That
was
was so fucking
the problem was when she
God
dated
have
him.
mercy.
The problem was that he had been her dentist when she was a child, right?
Exactly. He's
Wasn't
like,
that what the
Chandler's like,
issue
look,
was?
you do realize he was like the 8-year-old dad and went to the bar with your
talking
dad
about
when you were 10.
Because
Shawshank
I'm like,
But this is
who
what I
is
think about
talking
that.
over
In the
Dougie?
show
so
Friends,
funny.
they're all in their
Wow.
30s, right? She could date whoever the hell she wants, right?
Right. Just like Wooderson from Dazed and Confused was the weird dude that followed around all the freaking high schoolers and nobody talked
No,
about
wait a
that
minute.
shit.
You watch Friends, you know about the naked guy across the way they watch with the telescope, right?
You know what I like about them high
Yes.
schoolers?
You know what that
I keep
resonated?
getting older and they keep staying.
That
Master,
movie was
Master
weird.
of Muppet
It
asking a
was,
question.
and nobody
Dougie.
said shit about it either.
Hey,
Dougie.
Cleo
Yes,
has a
Cleo.
question, y'all.
Dougie, in the chat, Pastor of Muppet asking a question. I don't know if it's important,
Uh-oh.
but he said, Dougie, are you blocking me?
Who asked me
No,
that?
you're up here, Pastor. You're up on the panel.
I know.
Pastor, why would he block you when you're on the panel?
Wait a minute.
I
Let
see
me just say this
on
for the
the
record.
panel.
Just for the
You're
record,
on
so
the
everybody
panel,
knows,
sir.
I don't ever block anybody ever. I
Yeah,
think
you
Pastor
don't
might
do
be,
that.
might be being
Panel, man.
facetious.
Obviously,
I
he's
think he's
not
being
blocked. He's on
facetious.
the
Do
panel.
That's not true. Wait a
something.
minute. I've had people on my panel who have me blocked. I've had people who have me blocked on my panel, but I never
He's probably
block it.
thinking with all the chaos. He goes, here, let me just type it in the chat. Maybe I'll get some.
Oh, no. If he took a
Look
phone
at Brian's
call.
face. That's how
No.
Dougie's brain feels, is Brian's face. Dougie feels like how
Took a
Brian
phone
was.
call.
How you doing,
Pastor, what are
Pastor?
you doing?
Brian,
I
you're
won't
so
leave you
cute.
On
hanging.
the panel.
So wait a minute.
What
Let me
are
address
you
it.
doing?
Let me just do something here. Wait a minute.
Pastor, what are you doing?
Oh, wow.
Answered
Hold
the
on, I see
phone
you
or
there.
anything.
Now hold on a second,
Right?
Pastor.
It got messed up.
Speak up, Pastor. Is there something I'm unaware of? That's really what I want to know. Because as far as I
Remember,
know,
he's
I
a
haven't
lightweight.
blocked anybody.
He's a lightweight. Remember, he might have forgot.
Not even one person. I have 0 blocked.
Oh,
I'm
fuck!
telling
How did you let a
you.
ladder too close to your
I want to
face?
amplify Cleo and Glenda's reactions to some of the shit, and Kristen too, because Kristen's down there being quiet, but her faces are like Brian's.
I see
Brian and
Kristen make a
Kristen
face
are
at the
my
beginning
two
of that, yeah.
mimes, and I watch their face to see how the chat's going.
Now, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check in with Breeze.
Kristen tells me, and Brian
Breeze, are you
tells me
still
what's
breathing?
happening.
What?
If it's good or bad, look at their
Still breathing
faces,
over there?
and then you know.
I'm just trying to say, if Pastor got a phone call or made a phone call or something like that, maybe he can't get back. That happens.
Pastor's
to
here.
me.
I'm not worried about him. He's on my screen. I know he's here.
Well, I'll say this.
It
Pastor
doesn't matter if
might
he's
have has
here.
a
He
point.
can't come back.
I've turned his mic off, haven't I?
Well, because remember the
Yeah, he
other day
muted
when I
himself.
was
I don't
on
know.
here,
I can't even
what's
unmute him.
happening.
He muted himself.
Oh, okay. Okay.
remember
I'm not
the other
worried
day
about
when
it.
I hopped off and then hopped back on, or I had to do something and came back, there was 2 of me, so there was a weird snafu. Just to keep in mind, she could have a point.
I only see one of you now.
He said snafu. I haven't heard that since the Hitman doc I watched.
Situation normal, right? All fouls
been a
on.
minute.
Nobody says snafu.
Hey, Dougie, I didn't hear you.
Old people.
That's a northern accent thing. They don't. Nobody down south is snafu.
Well,
When you say snap food, we're thinking that that's food on the SNAP
I
benefits
agree.
card.
Hold on.
No, that's called snap
That's
food.
snafu.
That's
Snafu was a
that's
term
called
used.
that's
Snafu was a
probably
term used during the Second War, and what it meant was a
that's called
situation normal, all fouled up.
Yes.
Breeze, what's up?
No, I said
bring Pastor back wherever he's at. Let him in.
I didn't hear your question, Doug.
That's another province.
Oh, I asked you. I said, "Are you breathing?
Side of the river.
Are you breathing?"
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell,
that was
Brian,
it.
is going? Wow, boy went googly-eyed on a serious level.
Yeah. That's how the chat is going right
He's
there.
so
Brian's
drunk his googly
eyeballs
eyes
is
got
going to tell you
stuck
everything
straight.
you need to know. That's everything you need to know.
And I say, dang.
Doug, this is the best dream ever.
What?
Just so you know.
When
Yeah,
Cindy
Brian,
has
googly
a
eyes.
military cartoon, I think
Wait a minute.
Fubar, which is
Oh,
fucked up beyond all repair.
Brian's doing his
Alicia,
freaking
I've been told by
eyeball.
people with
The
decades
backbox
of experience in chat
So
that my stream
crazy.
sucks. So
It
they have
doesn't.
decades of experience.
No,
Well, who are we to argue with them?
really. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
It's
because
hard to
they
keep
know
up with
so
chat.
well
There's
in the
so many
modern
people in
age.
there.
That's why they're dinosaurs and you're the new hotness. I mean, they can get mad all they want. You're gonna do
I was
you.
told, I
And
was
I
told
don't
by
think
people
Doug
who know
has
that
never
my stream is very
much care
boring.
about popularity.
Wait a minute.
You know, I
No, it's
do mean
not.
every now and then,
Wait,
but
wait,
doing a lady sounds
I'm
more
like you,
fun
Doug,
because
even when
I'm
I'm
into
not in
girls. That's
chat.
what I'm
I'm
just saying.
quiet, but I watch you.
Wait.
Brian,
People,
that's how
Doug's
chat's
trying to
going.
talk. Doug's trying to talk.
Holy crap.
There you go, Doug.
Oh, it's the connection I got here. I don't want to play with it.
No, Doug. You know, Doug, the man that's having
No,
the
Doug,
Go your way, daughter.
Hey, are any of
wants
you
to talk.
gardeners here?
Hope you take it by surprise, Alicia.
Yep, I know.
He wants
Show
to
you
talk. There she is.
our
There's
plant.
the girl. Hi, honey.
Love you, Glenda.
I cannot see what he's
Man,
doing. Where
Dougie
the hell did I
Doug
put my
with his
flashlight?
beautiful hair. Dude,
Oh
Dude,
my
I'm not gonna lie,
God,
she
I
does have a good
wish.
set of hair.
Christian, I'm coming.
his hair. I
I
wish
wish I
had
had
his hair.
hair. I wish I had
My hair is
Hi,
flat as a freaking
Kristen.
board. It's
Look
boring.
at
I
Christian's
have to
hair.
curl
It's
my
like mine. Christian, your hair is just like mine.
See, that's how mine is, but I
Dougie, your
can
hair
get it
has more
pinkier.
body.
Mine's
And so is
natural.
Kristen.
It does that, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Linda,
get it
Dougie,
pinkier.
If I
Kristen,
brush it, it goes back, does that. So
I have a
What?
very serious question. Very
Oh,
serious.
Jesus.
Cleo,
Okay,
you have
Cleo.
very serious, beautiful ways.
Hold on, wait. Cleo's got a question. Let's give her the floor.
Very serious question, okay, for Doggy.
Okay.
Very serious
Gotcha.
question. Doggy,
Yep.
what kind of shampoo you using?
Pantene volume.
My wife Stephanie buys me shampoo, And if you really want to know the name of it, you'll have to give me a minute to go down and get it.
Oh.
Now, let me tell you this.
I'm all about the
Let me tell you this. It doesn't
That
come
is
in big
fancy in
bottles.
volume.
It doesn't come in big bottles.
Neither
It comes
does
in
that
small
one.
bottles.
We
And
at
I'm
least
not supposed
got-
to use. I'm not supposed to use a lot at a time.
That sounds like something she said.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's supposed to be better. It's supposed to be better for not having lots of crap. Whatever crap they put in shampoo. This stuff's not supposed to have that. So.
Yeah, I use like a sulfate.
But I swear to you, I don't know
and-
the name.
Okay, I know what my issue is about being hyper, but did everybody else besides Doug eat a bag of sugar? And maybe Brian
haven't
has
eaten a
been
bag
very
of sugar.
docile and just
Still
mimish.
renovating.
Everybody's just happy tonight.
It's
That's all.
Sunday night. We
part
all
of
got
the
to go
reason
back
why
to
I'm
work
here.
this week, and it freaking blows. So we're letting our hair down. Is that cool?
Okay, Mary.
I wish I had
You
hair. Can
only
we
have
stop
mine
talking about
right
hair?
now if you wanted to come.
I was just
Brian.
kidding. I'm just messing around.
Hey, I'll say this though. I've been told I have apparently a very proportionally good shaped bald head. So that always is a good thing.
Your bald head is
You're
proportionally
hot.
shaped.
You're probably a hottie.
I got some
I'm
pretty
glad to
blue
hear
eyes,
that.
I've been told.
Dougie, did you put ever your hair in ponytail up?
Yes, not up.
You always
No, in the
watch
back.
the cutest
Let me tell you the
No,
truth.
I'm just saying.
Luar
I
probably did his hair
I
up.
spent years wearing my hair tied back, and it ran about halfway down my back.
Dude, when a
And
guy
my hair
has
reached a
that
certain
hair,
length,
oh,
where it
dude.
stopped growing.
That
And that
I'm
length
like
is only
scratch with
about
the long
halfway down.
hair, so you better watch yourself, sir. No, just playing. But I do like long hair. Oh my god.
Okay, I have an idea.
Linda,
I have
long
an
hair,
idea
you
real
know.
quick. I have
Oh
a
my
quick
God.
idea about the whole talking thing, just for everybody that would work possibly.
The whole what thing?
And that is, when you're done speaking with whatever it is you're going to say, try to give the 3-second rule, which means it gives enough time for somebody else that might say something or respond to do so without knowing if you're going to accidentally interrupt them to follow up or whatever. Just a thought.
I'll just
I need to work
mute.
on it.
Watch.
We all do.
You,
No, I say that because of the way
sailing
it takes on the delay it takes for the information to get from my
use a lot
computer
of
or
Hey,
whatever
Tammy dear, hello.
to the
Thank you
panel.
for coming.
One thing that means the most to me. Hang on, I'll show you.
Sin Man. My plan is to be in Canada in a few weeks.
Canada.
If I can make an arrangement, then I'll do so.
Oh, there we go. I'm liking that color. Have to figure that one out.
What do you got there, Len? Let me have a look at that. Wait,
It
I'm
looks like
coming.
a box.
It take me a minute to get there because I'm slow. First of all,
Hey,
second of all,
you come from that side of
There
the
we
pond.
go.
Oh, that's
you know
ooh.
what that's about. Come
That's some
on,
Crown, baby.
Dougie.
But I don't like Crown. I don't drink Crown.
what is that?
We all
Cigars? What are
cross
you
the
looking at?
pond. You know what that is.
Looks like a Crown Royal box almost.
If you,
It's a box of cigars, correct? J. Scott,
Okay, I could see that. Yeah, I was about to say
London.
that does look like a nice box.
17.
of cigars.
oh, the Scott family.
53.
You know, a lot of Scots are mutts, though, right? So, like,
Yeah,
it's
but
hard to
that's
tell the Scott family
that's
anymore.
a proper name.
I-
It has nothing to do
I
with.
asked you about coming across the pond and what I do in my career with engineering. But
I know a
this
chick
is
named
where it
Robin
all
Scott,
and
and
You-
she
you
thought
started
that she
there,
was
huh?
Irish
It's
or
a
Scottish.
section.
Hello, Slayer Cat. Hello, and thank you for coming, Slayer Cat. Glad to see you here.
Robin
Art,
Scott.
good to see you too.
It's because her last name was
Art.
Scott. She thought she was like shit. I don't know. People take it to their head with their last name.
Uh-oh, it's a sexton. What is that? Wait a minute. Let me
Or
look
the
at that.
name.
He said
That's
the
what it
word.
looks like.
Oh, those are cool. Those are really cool.
That is really cool.
Wait a minute.
That was before GPS.
That's a sexton. I know what that
If
is.
you had to go across the world before there was any navigation, you use this and you look at the stars.
Yeah, that was navigation, Len. I can use the sexton. I know how to
I
use
mean,
it.
that's
Before
honestly that thing
sexting
right there
was
costs probably
sexting.
close to $500 or more. I bet.
Pastor
Before
wanna come
sexting
back
was
up now.
sexting, y'all. Y'all are looking
Here
at
he is.
prehistoric
Here he comes.
sexting.
So Len, I've actually spent some time sailing, like a year and a half, and I learned to use the sextant when I was 18 years old. We were navigating with sun sights, 3 of them a day, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's a hell of a thing. We used
No, it
the
is
sight.
because
Listen,
reflection
the section we
pulls.
used, the guy I was sailing with, a guy named Toby, he was a Cornishman from Penzance, and he had a boat out of Falmouth. He used a
Out of
Zeiss
what?
section. He
What
used
was
a Zeiss.
Fallman?
Listen,
Wait a
Falmouth
minute.
Inlet.
Wait a minute.
Falmouth
What's
Inlet.
Fallman? I want to know what that means. I don't know what
his
it was
father,
made out of.
right,
What?
his
Basic
a section.
navigation.
His father took the sextant
Or
off a
electronics.
German
He
U-boat.
said it was made out of Fallman.
Around the
Wait a
world.
minute. Len,
It's all you need to go sail around the world.
Len,
Yes.
Yeah, but I wanted to know what Fallman was. That's all I was asking because I was like, "What is that?"
Len, the section I learned to take sunsights on, the guy's
And a good
father
sailboat doesn't hurt
he had
either.
taken it from a German U-boat during the Second War. It was a Zeiss. It was made in Germany in like 1936. The date was on it, and it came from a Nazi U-boat.
Oh, okay.
The section,
I misunderstood.
and so my
here's
guy
my
told me
opinion about.
his dad had it, and when I was sailing with Toby, he taught me to use it.
Here's my opinion about the object of a sextant. I think it is one of the most pivotal pieces of technology or ingenuity in the human race.
It'll never fail you, Dougie.
It was absolutely
alongside
yes, that the battery goes dead.
Wait a minute.
It worked.
Let's let him talk.
90, whatever.
Let's let him talk.
It's where you want to go.
Sorry, excuse me.
That's the original compass right there.
Sneezed twice.
Yeah, without
Nobody said God
the
bless
sextant was
me.
a navigational aid. The sextant only works when there's no clouds. It does not work. The sextant doesn't do you any good at all. It does you zero good if there's clouds. You can't see celestial bodies. You can't use the sextant.
What I was trying to say was that I believe
Sexton is also the name of a cemetery caretaker.
Cemetery Gates, Pantera.
Caretaker, yeah.
No, I was pointing out a song.
Let's let Cody talk and all the virtues of the sextant. He's correct.
Yeah.
I was trying to say that I believe the sextant is one of the most pivotal pieces of ingenuity in the human race.
Wait, we gotta be quiet when Cody talks. He told us to be quiet. We gotta listen to Cody.
Well, I mean,
we don't have to listen to Cody.
I know there's the delayed response between
we
streamers and shit. That's all that was about.
It's a courtesy.
But I believe the sextant is one of the most pivotal pieces of ingenuity in the human race.
I think that the Vikings used a stone to navigate.
Yes.
I think that Western civilization developed the sextant. I think it's great. I know how to use the sextant. I know it works. I know that if you're at sea, you can locate yourself if you know how to decline the elevation, and then you have the appropriate information available, which comes in books that you have to have with you.
Actually, it works that way too, but just like ancients used the reflection pole, which we use for decorative purposes now, they think it's for reflecting mentally, but literally reflection poles were used to chart the stars. They were used to chart the stars accurately.
I need to find my way in life. No.
What do you got? Wait a minute, I'm coming, Len. Wait, hold on, Len. Here we go.
Cody, you're correct.
What am I correct about? I never got to finish my statement, so I'm just gonna roll my cigarette in front of it.
I agree with you.
I was trying to say something entirely, but I kept getting cut off about 6, 7, 8 times. So I'm not gonna do it.
Let me try this. Wait a minute.
No, I'm rolling the cigarette. I'm focused on something else now.
Wait. Let's try this. Cody, I'm coming. Don't worry.
No worries. Don't worry.
Cody.
I'm not mad at anybody. Y'all keep conversating. I'm rolling a cigarette. I'm focused on something else because I focus too much energy on this wrong thing sometimes, and whether I'm wrong or not, I'm just focused on this at this point. That's what that is. Cigarette rolling time.
He muted us. So go ahead.
No, I'm not going to talk about it. It's over with. I'm rolling a cigarette. That's what I'm going to do.
Cody, I've muted everybody but you.
It's okay. I'm trying not to stress out over life in general, aside from anything else in this world, and I'm just going to roll my cigarette and I'll wing it. That's what I'm doing at this point.
Cody, can I unmute them?
You can unmute them. You shouldn't have never muted them. It's not. That's not how it should be done. I'm just saying. It's. I've passed the moment. And I'm not going to talk about it. Just going to keep moving.
Cody, I know you know a lot of stuff. You're the same one that I talk to. I know you have a lot of information, so I'll be quiet, and everybody else is really respectful.
It's not that. It's. I'm trying to put my foot not in my mouth. Let's put it that way. And that's where I'm going to leave it, because my mouth gets me in trouble whether I'm right, wrong, honest, or not.
You know, sometimes I don't get mad at people for the stuff they say. I get mad when they don't say it, and they should have. You know that?
I have nothing mean to say or nothing. I'm just.
Go ahead.
I'm trying not to spoil the mood, and that's what that is. And I'm just going to wing it, and I'm going to leave it alone so that I'm not being an ass like I was last time.
I agree with you that the sextant was pivotal in Western expansion across the globe. It absolutely was.
But there was a whole lot more. There was not a whole lot, but there was more to that. There was more pivotal about my statement, which is why I'm not going to say it, because
Cody,
I tried 10 times, and I don't want to be a two in the turd punch bowl kind of guy.
I'll give you the mic again. I'll mute everybody.
I'm not worried about it. It's not like the information's going anywhere.
Cody.
In that case, we'll move on.
Cody.
I'm here. What's up?
You're absolutely right. The sextant was pivotal. But man navigated the globe for centuries.
I'm not trying to talk about it. I'm getting... Wow.
Okay, then shut the fuck up then. If you don't want anybody to respond to your question, then shut the fuck up.
You know what, Pastor? I wasn't being disrespectful to you, and because I was trying not to be disrespectful to the chat and panel, which is why I dropped it, and everybody keeps wanting to bring it back up. So you can keep your foot in your mouth where it belongs and not talk about me like that, please.
I'll stick my foot in your ass instead of my mouth.
I wish you would, because I'll break it off in your face. Please don't be doing that shit to Doug's panel. Knock it the fuck off.
You either, Cody. You either.
That's why I tried to not talk about it. I tried to let it go.
It's gone now.
Fucking A.
Right, everybody's got their mic, right? Who wants it? I see Cleo turned hers off.
Are we back?
So is Glenda. Okay.
Oh my man. Well, I didn't want to.
I can't just,
try to talk.
If neither of them stop, then they both go. If neither of them stop, then they both go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Len.
Hello,
SW.
I can't be muted. You can't be muted, though.
I wish I had that button sometimes.
You can't be muted. You didn't unmute me. So I just stayed muted.
You're not muted. Nobody's
Not now.
muted.
I unmuted myself, but it's okay.
Hey, Len.
Look, they can both come back. Let me address Slayer Cat. They can both come back. Either of them can come back, but they got to not fight with each other. That's all.
Right.
And my point is, it does take two people.
One at a time. Let Dougie finish speaking.
The fuck I was speaking before, Dougie, but go ahead.
Hello, Gal Pal. Thank you for coming.
Gal Pal, good evening.
Hey, Gal. That's the light.
Ellen, hello.
Helen.
Hi.
Okay. Hey, Len.
Glenn, I know.
Len.
Okay, go ahead. He's done.
Jesus fucking. Len, if the Bruins end up playing the Toronto Maple Leafs in the second round, I've got a Fenway Frank for you on a bet. What do you offer up?
What do you offer up, man?
Oh, I'm in, Breeze. I'm totally. You know what? I would come down And actually, because the only place you can get a goddamn good clam chowder is in Boston. And I would come down there for one
Okay,
of the
so he
games,
sees you and
and
he
I'll buy
raises
you a
you.
beer.
He
What
sees
about
you.
If
what about
at least
poutine?
Bruce is
Poutine.
around too.
He sees
I'm
you
gonna
and he
put that up,
raises you a New England clam chowder.
Can you get poutine in Toronto?
You get the best.
I don't even know.
You get the best clam
I have
chowder
to
in
know.
the
I
place.
can't sleep. I have to know.
Cleo.
Oh my God.
Good
I have to know.
question. That's a good question, actually. I want to know.
Hey, my feelings have been crushed since 1967, and I wasn't even born then. So don't even get me going about these
Oh
Leafs.
no, my dad was born in '66, dude.
Yep.
I'm like a
That was
turd
the
in the
last
toilet.
time they
You
won it
guys.
already.
Well, it's the whole
Let me
curse
just
that
say, let me
Belichick put
just
on them, and then
address
he
Slayer's
died
side.
in that plane
I
crash.
agree with
and then
you,
he got cursed.
100%. It's
I
not
was calling
fair to
myself
anybody.
baby diapers compared to you guys. Like I don't know
Not
shit.
fair to anybody.
You guys can
Then there's
teach
that
me.
guy Tim Horton that went north putting coffee shops, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Someone stepped down. I'm not sure who it was.
Pastor.
Chris
Hey,
stepped down.
No, it's
Brian.
Pastor and Cody and yeah. Anyway.
They didn't step down. I had to put them down. I haven't thrown them out. I just put them off the panel because they're getting loud and cursing at each other.
Yeah, just sort it out.
Yeah, it looks
They'll
like
sort
a
it out. It'll come
And wait a
back.
minute. Let me just say they were both doing
But I think it's
both
all
of
the
them.
marijuana gummies I ate.
I don't know. It's
earlier.
between them. It's between them. He let them sort it out. It's all good.
Hey, Brian, the Krankens are doing good for a new team. Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you,
It is all
Tomorrow
good.
night, I'm going to watch Game
Absolutely
4
right.
at the sports bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're playing against the Avalanche.
Yeah,
we'll talk
Kraken was
tomorrow.
playing Avalanche. Yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for him, man. I don't know. The Avalanche is a pretty rowdy team, man. This year they got the speed with the new prospects. All those guys are fast. That's the issue.
Oh, kids.
Fuck yeah. They got that they got that speed, dude.
Sure, a
I don't
wild
know.
card, that's for sure.
That's what it's all about, man. Yeah, when you get that wild card team. Yeah.
It all
Calgary
comes down
Kings,
to a hot goalie going into the playoffs.
California Kings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dallas Stars since 2013. Actually, you know what? Dallas Stars has been the wild card spot since Mike Modano left and retired.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, they had a chance with the Ben brothers, and then they prospected one out. They kept one Ben brother, and then they got rid of him. Or
Mike
he's not
Modano,
even a big of a deal now.
You ladies
One was a
must love
goon.
Darian
One was defense, and
Hatcher
one was a
then when
goon.
he was the captain and brought it home for you. And he's
Damian
played in my
Joy Ben
hometown
brothers,
and
Dallas
really
Stars.
well.
Yeah, you had one as a goon and one defense, though. I mean, it was a toss-up. Could have went either way. They were a team thing, really.
Yeah, Mark
We had the
Hatcher's
Ben brothers
brother
together.
was
It's
kind
not
of
shit.
doing for a defenseman, but Darian Hatcher was one tough motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
Darian? Yeah, for sure.
Well, we'll have a lot to post about next couple of weeks, Len.
Well, they got Davis now, though, is prospecting for this team, isn't he? He's been on for the last year or two.
Yeah.
On the Avalanche team. Davis is, Sean, I think, brought up Davis earlier before I got up here.
So I really miss the Bruins and Canadians played every weekend, Saturday and Sunday night. Now we see them 3 times a year.
Boston Bruins.
Saturday night,
Yeah,
hockey night in
course.
Canada was what it was all about when I grew up.
I bought my sons a Boston
Northern
Bruins
Ontario,
jersey.
I'll tell you
I
that.
got him. What was it that year in 2019? That was team captain was
Okay, Lizard King, I've been
Crosby
busy.
for
Let
the
me go look at
Steelers,
your
Pittsburgh,
give me a moment.
or not Steelers. That's football.
I've been
Pittsburgh
multitasking.
Penguins for hockey. Crosby was team captain.
It's not that you defend. It's not that you defended yourself, Lizard King. it's that. Listen, if you just let him go, I'm gonna have to send him down and not you.
Hey, Mary.
The problem is that you both get involved, and that escalates everything. If only one person is being rude, then only one person gets sent down.
Yeah, just turn off your mic when someone's being stupid, and just
I
let
see
them
you
get
back
thrown
there,
off.
Len.
Just let him get thrown off, really, because Doug knows better. He's
You
not going to let it
know,
go on.
Jonathan Siegel's New York Rangers are looking good, Jonathan. They look
Oh,
good.
Siegel. Siegel was with another team, though, wasn't he? He was with
No, I'm talking about Jonathan Siegel of Chatter. He's a Ranger fan. They're doing pretty good.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about old dude from lacrosse. Siegel.
And me, I was thinking he was talking about porn star names. I don't know.
No, sports teams. They're all sports teams. The Kings, the Avalanche, the Kraken. Avalanche just played the Kraken.
I drift off for a second there.
See, the Avalanche is facing off with Golden Kings for a while, and now right now the Avalanche is facing off with the Kraken.
I know. Let me make something clear to Lizard King. Absolutely. But I mean, once you start responding, you have to understand that escalates it.
Golden Knights.
Right? I'm serious. I don't respond when people get fucked up with me. Because all that does is escalate it.
Hi, Mary.
I'm not saying you don't have a right to respond. You do. Respond if you want to. But bear in mind that I'm not going to put up with it on the panel.
But she didn't say nothing.
Tell them anything you want. Anything you want. I'm not saying don't tell them what you want. I'm saying I'm not going to let you do it.
Hi, Brian.
That's all I'm saying.
Hello.
Hi, Mary.
If you hadn't responded, I would have only sent him down because he was the one that started cursing. That's all I'm saying.
Another serious question. If you are a porn star, what would be a porn star name? That's what I want to know. Everyone, come on.
Everyone?
Listen, no.
Breeze, start with Breeze. Breeze, what would your porn star name be?
Hold on. You know how to find your porn star name is the first pet you have ever had.
Yep.
Oscar?
And your mother's maiden name.
Yep.
So mine would be Tootsie Pike.
Oscar Cyrus.
Mine
Oscar
would be
Cyrus.
Tootsie
That's my
Pike
name.
would be my porn
My
name.
name is Oscar Cyrus, dude.
Yes, isn't that
Oh
awesome?
my god.
I'm not a man.
What?
He was a boy Oscar fish. My dad got me an Oscar fish, and I named it Oscar. It was a boy.
So you would be Oscar. Oh, that's
Oscar.
sexy.
No, it was my dad. My mother's maiden name was Cyrus, so it's Oscar Cyrus.
Now we have to use
Cleo,
our
what would yours
maiden
be,
name.
Cleo? What's your first name's pet?
No, I just choose.
What's your first name's pet?
First pet name.
Someone else chose it for me. Clementine. That's what.
Clementine. Holy shit.
That's the sweetest name.
All right. So then it'd be Clementine
pet's
in your
name-
mother's maiden name.
Your first pet's name was your first pet's name was Cleo?
No, but someone
Clementine.
chose this name for me. I'm saying, so I didn't
Yeah.
go with my.
She said your porn star name is your first pet's name plus your mother's maiden
Your
last
mother's maiden name. Yeah.
So you have to take your first pet. Mine was Oscar. It was an Oscar fish.
Oscar.
And my mother's maiden name is Cyrus before she was married. Billy Ray Cyrus. You damn Skippy.
Mine would be.
No, it was Oscar Cyrus though. That's my fucking name.
What would
What's
be
yours,
then?
Paul?
What would be?
Mine would be
Paul's
from
probably like Thornbush Rascal.
No.
Rascal Flats.
No, I went back into my history, ancestry, and there's an Italian in my
I
family.
got one laugh at a Rascal
My
Flats.
pawn name would be Genoa Salami.
Oh,
Wait. Did Shinola come from the Steve Martin movie The Jerk? Don't lie to me. Shit from Shinola. Shinola the shit.
No.
Gerf said.
You never heard shit from Shinola.
Gerf said in the chat his name would be Big Johnson.
Big Johnson.
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
So he named his first pet Big Johnson. His first name. No, we gotta go back. What kind of animal did you have? Was it a goat named Big Johnson? I mean, why'd you name your first pet Big Johnson?
What about
My
Long
first pet's
Island?
name.
What
That's
about
actually a
Long
security
Island?
question, so y'all be careful.
So best.
Your first pet's name is a security question for hackers, so be careful.
No.
Just saying.
What about Long Island? Who's Long Island?
Hello, Dick Insider. How are you? Let me see who's here. Lizard King. You coming back up? Are you, Cody?
Hey, Miss Hippie's in the house.
Thank you for coming back. Hello,
I never left. I got kicked out. Remember that?
Huh?
I didn't leave. I got kicked out. There's a difference.
Well, I said thank you for coming back. I didn't say you left. What I said was thank you for coming back. Right?
Mary said she got booted too.
Hey T, how you doing?
Oh, I'm on now? Okay. Hi, good morning, everyone.
Hi, she's
I'm good.
on her way.
I'm actually on my way to the club test first.
Okay.
Okay, so your mother's maiden name is also a security question. Also, your first pet's name is a security question, so do not answer it truthfully. I'm just fucking around. My mother was adopted, so that name won't account for shit. So
I
keep
make
trying.
my own security questions so they
put that
don't
out
get figured out. Like,
I never used. I never
Pet's
used.
name. I actually gave you my second pet's name.
Yeah,
but that's cute. You
I
know.
never used my
My
security.
first pet was actually a baby kitten. Second
Yeah.
pet was Oscar.
Aw.
It's an Oscar fish my dad gave me when I was like 6. My first pet was when I was 5, and it was a kitten, and I'm not gonna say its name because then they have 2 security question answers.
Hello, Mary.
Cyrus is one of her names, but her original name that she's born with.
Yeah, I do. I do. Hi, Tash. I unbanned Dirk Diggler. Go try him.
Be careful, guys. Watch that shit.
Four-star name
I think I
is
unblocked him.
Mr. Boner.
Watch your
there's a lot
security
going on.
questions, folks. Hey, don't answer who your
I'll be
first
right
high school. Don't answer who your high school mascot was.
I'm
either.
not doing
Don't
it.
answer that. Don't answer the first street name you lived on.
Nope.
Do not answer certain questions.
What I was
Did I
trying to
do
say
a whole
about the
spiel? Hey,
section
Mrs. T.
one more time.
Mary, do
What's
not
that?
answer security questions. Your first pet's name is a security question. Your father's middle name is a security question. Your mother's maiden name is a
What
security
are we
question.
even talking about security questions, man? You're making me
Because
nervous.
they asked 2 security questions in one sentence. They
Well,
said,
don't answer
what
the
was
sentence.
the best way to know your name would be with your first name or your mother's, your first pet's name and then your mother's maiden name. And that's 2 security questions in one.
Okay, hang on. Let me put some emphasis to this, because I would like to say what I was trying to say about the sextant in a minute.
If you don't know your
When we
password,
move
that's the
on,
way to
but
get in.
that is not why they asked those questions. Do you
Dude, that's
understand?
the first.
No,
They collect data. They collect data.
Listen. Oh my goodness, people, listen.
They collect data.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
pretty normal. It's standard. I
I'm
just say
trying
be
to explain
careful.
myself, and again,
I was given a warning to help
like the
people.
statement I was trying to say before I
Okay,
keep
Cody.
getting cut off.
Okay, Cody. I'm not trying to cut you off, but you're not letting me finish answering the question because you asked me a question.
Wait a minute, Doug.
You asked me a question.
You know what? I'm not going to.
answering. Well, I was trying to answer your question. I wasn't trying to be rude.
Mary, sorry,
I was not actually trying to. I was being facetious. It was not a question. It was rhetorical. I was trying to give a
Okay. Well,
statement.
I'm telling people to be aware that those are security
my
questions.
goodness.
And when I lock
I'm
myself
not-
out, they
I'm-
ask you 3 security questions to get into your account. And the 3 security questions are usually like, what was your mother's maiden name? What was your first pet's name? What was the first
That's the
street you
bottom of
lived
the barrel.
on?
Why they do
What was
it?
your high school mascot? Do not fucking tell people that, guys.
At the fairgrounds.
Lie your ass off. It's for your own good. I promise. Don't tell them nothing. Don't even answer.
It is much more than that, and I was trying to say why.
Go ahead,
That is
Cody.
the
I'm
bottom
sorry.
of
I
the
just had to
barrel.
warn people because
No, you're
people don't
right though.
realize.
You are completely right about those are security questions. So that I do agree
I
with
know
you.
they are.
I'm saying
I'm
what I was
trained.
trying.
Boo.
I am trained in it though, but go ahead. I will listen. I'll be quiet. I'll shut up.
I didn't ask you to shut up. I didn't say anything.
No, I respect your opinion, Cody, because you told me some shit in
I
the
haven't
past that
been. I
actually
haven't
helped
been
me out.
allowed. Again, I'm trying not to be a turd, and I don't want to keep cutting people off or seeming like I'm just talking without any purpose. So I'm going to hush.
No, don't hush.
Mary's Penguins didn't make the playoffs this year.
No, it's what
Who
people
didn't win the
don't
playoffs?
say.
What?
It's what people don't say sometimes that could save a life, and you didn't say it, and you should be damnable for that.
Yep.
Say it, Cody. Say it.
I'm trying to roll a cigarette. And I'm about to tear the paper out of frustration, so I would rather not right now. I want to roll the
I wish I
cigarette.
could give you a
just
God
want to
damn,
smoke a
I can't
cigarette.
even hear what you're saying. Can you take your mouth away from the speaker a little bit?
You do got your mouth up on
Because
the
you're like
speaker.
right up on the speaker. I can't hear a
No,
fucking
I'm
word you're
not,
saying.
He's
because
not
I'm nowhere
lying.
near my phone.
It's
I'm
really
nowhere near
muffled.
my phone.
It's muffled. She's right.
Maybe, hang on, let me see if I've got. No, my Bluetooth's on, so sometimes Bluetooth
No,
will
just lift up the phone a little bit from where you're
Oh,
holding it.
that might be a good point. That
There it
might be
is. Yes, I can hear you really good now. When you lifted it up, I can hear you. Yes.
I know exactly. You're right about that. Sometimes the microphone on your phone can get all wonky bonkers.
Muffled. Yeah.
Art, that's so funny, Art. Poodlies.
Brian.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me.
No, you're okay, Cody. You have a lot of information, and we talked about that before, and we were talking about security questions. And even you told me some stuff that I wasn't aware of, with like how to look at who's
so
who on
crazy.
there. You remember that link you gave me?
Not at all.
You gave me a link one time, and you told me to check out that software. I bought it. I have it now.
No, I didn't, because I've never sent any kind of link like that.
If you're Cody Country, then yeah, that's okay. Well, I got this.
I don't
I
remember
got a
sending
VPN now.
any links like that.
No,
I'm not
I've
saying
got
I'm
a
not Cody's. I
VPN for
wasn't
like.
Cody's Country. I'm saying I don't remember sending any kind of like links
Well, where did I
related to
meet
that topic.
you? You said you met me. Where did I meet you?
Probably here.
How? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is how
On
I know
chat.
you.
In chat. We're like everybody else.
Oh, okay. I might have had you mixed up with someone else. Then someone gave me some software, and I actually went and got it. I have it now. So, thanks, whoever that was. That's also Cody.
I mean, there's more than just one Cody in this world.
There was one other Cody in the chat. His name was Cody Country, but I don't know who that was. And they gave me software, and I've got it now.
Yeah, well, if somebody's posing as me, they should watch out, because that can backfire real fast. And I'm gonna
Maybe
leave it at that.
so. I have tons of them, and I have a VPN. It's funny because now they think I'm Charles Viner. I'll give you the name. Charles Viner, and I have AT&T or some kind of shit. I don't have any of that, but it's funny. Either way, Charles Viner. I'll say it a million times. Charles Viner, Charles Viner. What are you gonna find on that? Nothing. Even I was like, who the hell is Charles Viner?
Charles Viner was around long before you hit the scene, girl.
You know, they thought I was Charles Viner because of my IP address. They were trying to use Chatgate and all that crap, and they said I was Charles Viner. I don't know who the fuck that is, but apparently I'm Charles Viner.
Hey, Lex, your mic off?
Do I look like a Charles to you? Yeah.
Charles Viner never went up on any panel or anything.
No, I never heard of a Charles, but the only one that I've ever seen that was named Charles, someone said Avocado Man was Charles. And then another person named Charles Solace that pops up on Sapphire once in a blue moon. He goes, "Good night, everyone," and that's it. That's all he says. Good night.
I've seen Charles Viner around a lot.
Yeah, I don't know who
Sapphire.
that is.
But he
I really
talks
don't.
in
I really
he
wish I
talks
would come
in
into my personal
chat.
life and then you'd see what I'm talking about. I'll show you all the stuff, and I'll be like, I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the
That's
fuck that
bizarre
is,
because he doesn't talk like that.
dude. No, because I'm not Charles Viner. That's funny. I
No,
don't.
that's what I'm
I've been on
saying.
camera a million times.
He's
Don't
very
know a
subdued and
Charles.
like once in a while he'll speak
Brian.
in
I'm
chat.
talking to my distant family. Even I was sitting there going, "Yo, I don't even know a Charlie. I don't have one in my family. There's no one named Charles in my family.
I have no
So
idea.
can I try
Not
and
even up to a
finish what I
second
was
But he's
trying
cousin."
to say
been
with the
around.
perception earlier? Because I do want to say something that I feel like everybody would be possibly interested in, but I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
What I was trying to say earlier was that aside from me thinking that the sexton is one of the most pivotal pieces of ingenuity in human race, it is next to stuff
Hello?
like what's
Can
it
anyone
called?
hear me?
Yes, I
I
can
can.
hear you, Mary.
We can hear you.
Oh my God, people.
But look, could you please
Can
let
anyone
Cody
hear me
finish?
at
He's
all?
been trying.
Yes.
Yes, but can you let Cody finish? Because he was trying to tell us something.
Yeah, I
He's
want
been
to
telling
hear
us
what
for like
Cody
an
has
hour.
to say.
So aside from the sexton, it is, I believe the sexton is, in my opinion, one of the most pivotal pieces of ingenuity next to stuff like the hammer or the wheel or the, what's that doodad encryptograph thing machine that they used to put on U-boats to decode things that still to this day, or up until I think after World War II, that it was so pivotal in being able to send messages.
The Morse code
what are you
thing.
doing?
No, it was like Morse code, but it was that little computer, not computer, it was like a little freaking typewriter looking thing, and it wasn't.
Yeah, the typing. That's still Samuel Morse. Samuel Morse came out with Morse code, and then he
That's not.
developed
I'm not
U-boat.
talking about the Morse code.
The
No.
guy that did the U-boat technology is still Sam Morse. He was. They were
I'm
talking
not,
about developing
I'm not
U-boats, and he
disputing
gave.
that. I'm talking a particular
No,
piece
there
of
was an encryption
ingenuity.
machine. There was an encryption machine they used.
Yes,
It had a
that's
name.
the word I was looking for.
I don't
Oh, the
remember the name.
encryption.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't
That
know.
one. It looks like
Yeah,
an old typewriter, but it's not a typewriter.
There
It
was an
decodes
encryption
everything.
machine they used. It looked like a typewriter, but I don't remember what they called it.
Thank
It's
you.
a-
I can't either. That's exactly my whole point about being one of the most pivotal pieces of ingenuity in our human race.
Actually, it isn't. The most ingenuitive piece of information that came from war history was the Navajo code, was a language that is still not translatable in any language ever.
That's kind
Just
of
like
where they got the
Balinese,
idea, if
like
I'm not
Slayer Cat
mistaken.
says.
That's
Balinese is
exactly
not
where they got
translated.
the idea for the machine, though.
The Navajo
That
wind
machine.
talkers.
No, you got to think about this. That
Okay.
machine, had it
I
not
gotta
been
think about
made,
it.
had
Bro,
it
I
not
was
been
born on the
invented, had it
res.
not been used,
I was born
think about where the
up
world
north.
would be right now if
But
we
I
did not
lived on the
have that
res for
machine
years,
to
man.
safely pass
Yeah, I
messages.
know. I know. It's
Is it
untranslatable. It is.
Is it laser cutters or laser engravers? That's what it
Oh,
is.
no, we could all be speaking German right now
It
if we
was
didn't have that
encoded.
thing.
It was encoded, Cleo. It literally had it was a mixer that it could translate Morse code, but it could mix it also. And it would come out in a different stenography than most topical language came out in telegraphs. And at the time, it was encoded, is what they called it. But
CNC, computer numeric control, router machine.
yeah, actually, that would be like the old school version.
What's up, Sean? Art?
Cody
Candy
talked in length about that before. Actually, I'm telling you, I met you before. I think I might
Coming up,
just.
Sean? Come on up. Let me
Hey,
put the link in
Cody.
the chat.
There's your face.
I haven't posted a
You're
link in a while.
handsome. Why are you scared to show yourself? You're handsome.
Who, me?
Yeah, you crazy.
I'm not afraid to show myself. I'm just putting a vibe to it. I don't know.
You don't ever show yourself though. But you're
Because right
handsome.
now I don't have a
Not to
place
be
to stay,
weird.
so it's just me
I'm
and
not
him with
trying to
freaking
make a
wood.
move on you. I'm just saying
Jonathan
you're
needs to
handsome.
come up. Jonathan needs to come up.
Thank you, Girl. You're 100% correct.
Jonathan
It was
needs
the
to come up.
Enigma machine.
Is he not handsome?
Thank you,
He
Girl.
is.
It's dark out here. There's not really like a lot of light for me to work with.
Oh, Enigma machine.
Thank you.
Why do you leave, Pastor?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Where'd you go,
Word.
Seth? Where'd you leave?
Have
What was the
yourself
one
a
that used to be
great
able
night.
to take pictures from the past? The old machine that the Pope confiscated from a
Can't
particular
get a
inventor.
goddamn
5
word in,
o'clock
that's why.
comes early for
No
Aaron
shit.
and I.
No shit, Mary.
I third that notion.
Thanks for
And that's
having us
coming from
in
me,
your
the
chat,
motherfucker that
Doug. I
talks the
really
most.
appreciate it.
That's correct, Gurf. They figured the code out.
Oh,
And
handsome
we'll
though.
check you out a little bit later in the week.
How you doing,
It's a
Gob?
proportionally bald shape head.
And you're
T,
handsome
did you go
too.
off the panel, T? Is that why you're in the chat?
It doesn't
Sorry, I missed you.
matter.
He
It
is
doesn't
though. He's not
matter.
handsome,
Doesn't
ladies.
matter.
Kind of busy.
It's just it gets
I
too
wish
it
Shaggy
gets
would
too
have
out of
turned it all
control. You
down.
can't even gotta
Have
get
a
a
great night.
fucking word in.
It doesn't matter.
Everyone's talking. I don't think anybody heard
I
anything I
can't.
said.
I think everybody
Everybody
ate
Nope,
talked so
no one
half
heard
much.
a
bag of
goddamn
sugar.
fucking word.
We've lost somebody else, too.
Dude, I can't get a word in either.
It was Len. Len went
go.
down.
Let him go.
See you,
Let
Len.
Relentless in. Let her come in. Come along. Let's bring Relentless in.
This
Let's
is
bring
why
her
I
in.
said the 3 second
She'll
rule.
take
Give
control of
3
the
seconds to
entire
let
panel.
somebody else intervene and say something.
Oh, relentless?
No. No.
Is she
You know,
here?
she is. She'll
The hell
fucking
has he got?
take
What, like,
control over the entire panel. Let her in.
Who
Who's
said
that?
that?
Lisa.
Hey, I remember. Hey, Cody. Cody, I remember that name. Lion King. I remember that.
It's
Hey,
Lizard
Doug,
King.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Me too.
Okay.
I've been
One's Terry, one's
lost,
Katie.
okay?
I'm actually
I've
multitasking at the moment.
been so
you're
lost.
good, man. I'm actually doing shit, and I really am lost. I don't know.
Mary,
I
I'm
have
glad you're
no
feeling
clue
better.
what's happening. None at all.
I don't think
Yeah,
any of
they
us
get
do.
that,
mad.
Glenda?
I'm like, why? I can't even hear me either. So I don't know why you're mad. I can't hear me either, dude. But that's the fun of a panel. We all get to hang out, and you can only do it. You know what though? Wow, Cody, you are very handsome. You just not giving yourself enough credit over there, ladies.
Cody,
No.
supposed to be talking about
Handsome
Cody,
guy.
right?
Yeah,
He's
handsome guy.
paranoid because he
He's
has
I actually had a
handsome.
woman
he's
hit on me at the party of the
balding.
week.
Well,
Really?
It
because you're
doesn't
handsome.
matter.
I don't know if it's going to
Well,
turn
a
out.
lot
I
of
don't
guys
know.
don't think that they can get on camera because they don't think they're handsome enough or good enough for us, and
No.
I just think that that's dumb.
I'm not
I
ugly
really
and I'm not
do.
pretty. I'm passable. That's what that is.
No, you're handsome,
Oh,
and now guys
oh
are gonna
my
pick on you
goodness.
because you're handsome. They are gonna
I'm
pick
just
on you.
old.
No, not with Mr. Tom Selleck googly eyes up there.
How you doing, Gurf?
I'm just
I know,
old.
right? Brian's adorable. So's Gurf.
I'm
What's
old.
up, Gurf? Reese,
I can't help but note a
Look
hint
at
of sarcasm in your chosen name.
the
Brian.
handsome
Oh
Breeze
my
over here, and
Welcome back,
Mr.
guys.
Mighty Doug the host.
Welcome back.
Gurf.
I know, right, Brian? Oh, they're handsome, and so are the women. The women are beautiful, and you guys don't even know. That's what's funny.
Yeah, we got
The women here are outstanding. Look at
Oh
Cleo.
my
Jesus Christ.
god.
No homo, but
beautiful woman. I gotta tell
look
you
at
that.
her. Glenda's a cutie pie. Freaking long flowing hair. Beautiful. I've never seen Mary Downer, but I like her personality.
Ain't I pretty?
I like Mary.
Pastor, you've argued with enough people tonight on my panel.
No, let Pastor back
We'll try
up, man.
again
Let him
next
back
week.
up. Let him back up.
Oh,
It's
You want
cool.
to back up here?
Brian,
Listen,
you're so
I'm not
Let
going
him
to have
back
you
up.
two yell
I
at
am
each other.
vouching for
If you
Pastor
happen,
myself.
Cody, I'm going to end up sending you both down again.
No,
If he comes back
let
up,
him
I'm
let
leaving.
him be.
Why should I do that?
I'm okay with Pastor.
Oh no,
As long
Doug,
as he
You're
Doug,
okay
I
with that?
if he
agree.
runs his mouth fine,
Doug,
whatever,
If
I
I'll
you guys
ignore it.
start fucking yelling at each other,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sending
No
you.
wonder.
I'm the one vouching for
Yeah, no,
Pastor. What does that
Doug,
say?
I agree. I agree.
Okay, look, Doug, I'm sorry. I apologize for this bullshit. I'm done, and I'll say goodnight.
Bye,
Oh,
Thank you,
Pastor.
Pastor.
Nice
Pastor.
talking to
I'm
you
vouching
tonight.
for
Hey,
you,
Have a
listen,
bro.
good time with
Pastor, let me
Relentless.
I understand your
just
sentiment.
say this, Pastor. Oh, he's going. I was going to say, welcome back. As long as he's
I
not going to argue
understand
with you.
Pastor's sentiment at times. I do. I really do. So I'm not trying to stress out on him because I'm dealing with my own shit, and I get it.
No.
That was big of you to say, actually. Respect.
Who the hell sounds like they're all after cat or something doing good?
Cole Waltz.
I think that was Mary.
Patrick.
Cole Waltz looking for Texas.
Mary was
Are
talking
you
to her
looking for
pet,
Texas
though, I think.
Jackass, Cole? I don't know if Texas Jackass is still around.
Mary has fur babies too. Cleo has fur babies. Glenda has fur babies. I have fur babies. Who doesn't have a baby?
Mine died over a year ago. My last one.
Hey, daughter.
Remember.
I've had cats, but I'm an adult
Can you
now.
hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Furry friends are the best.
Mary, we can hear you.
Mary, I hear you fine.
Okay, thank you.
I
Yes,
think cats is where I'm at now.
I have many
said I liked
cats,
you.
and I'm sorry that is so shunned upon me. That I have animals,
Mary,
and I
Mary,
have
we
many
love
cats,
you.
We're not going to
but I
talk
guess
about all of
that's
this,
a bad
Mary.
thing.
That's the
No,
whole.
Mary,
That's the whole point
Mary,
of.
we don't even think about that, man. We love you. Just for being you. So seriously.
Mary,
not to be
Mary,
corny.
we're not going to talk about it anymore. That's all. You don't
Mary,
have.
love you.
People
Okay.
hate me for it.
Vibes. Good vibes.
People hate me for it, but it's okay.
I'm done.
No,
Sorry.
no, Mary. We don't. You're
Hey,
human.
Hey,
But we
Dougie,
love you.
Dougie, put me in the center square. I want to be Paul Lynn. Put me in
Paul
the center
Lynn.
square.
Paul Lynn.
Yeah.
Not Paul Lynch.
Yep, Paul Lynn, the center square on the Price is Right.
Can
On
you
the,
hear me?
on the
Thank
Hollywood
you. Can
Square,
you hear
right?
me?
Let's talk about Paul Lynch.
Center, Brenda's Paul Lynn right now. She's the
No,
center
Paul Lynn,
square.
he was on Hollywood Squares.
I'm afraid.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Glenda. I'm
I'll
afraid
hold
too.
you, Glenda. I got you. Don't be scared.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared to shit. I'll hold you.
Okay.
To come out, they're gonna have to fight me first to get to you.
Somebody hold me.
You got a chance. You got a chance to run.
Right.
Yeah, they're fighting me. I'm actually gonna give it a fuck. I'm gonna give
agree.
them a hard way to fucking go. They're gonna come out of there with no nuts or no eyes. One of the two.
Mary, I'll
And
hold
then
you.
they'll take your guitar and smash it over the head.
Alicia, you can take
I
my
don't know. I got 2 guitars. You
You
want to
got
smash?
home
They're
court?
actually
Yeah.
great. You want to smash one? I still got 2 guitars. So you
Is
know.
there something about smashing?
Take my eyes.
I'm not smashing my guitars, but it's cool because I still got 2 left.
Well, Pete
Don't smash
Townsend
the
used to love
guitar.
to
That's
smash.
really
Love
good
God,
music. Wow.
smash the fucking talcamine. It's
Like
old
I
as
still
shit.
get crazy when I see AC/DC smash that guitar. I'm like, don't do that. It's such a guitar.
Dude, I still trip out when I see Rob Stewart punt soccer balls off the stage with his autograph
But
on
that's
them.
different. You're supposed to punt a soccer ball.
Yeah, dude is like
balls off the
80 and he's
stage. Yes, he
punting
does.
soccer balls like a pro into people's
but you're not
hands. Like
supposed
he
to
punts
smash the
them
guitar.
professionally. No, like he's a professional. He literally played for a team.
Exactly, but it's
Rod
not
Stewart.
professional to smash it.
I know, but I mean, I make fun of Rod Stewart, but I'll be honest.
Pete
Dude's an
Town-
exceptional athlete.
Pete Townsend
honest.
started the guitar smashing thing.
Bad luck, ladies, though. He only likes
Tore me
blondes.
up to see him do
Rod
it, too.
Stewart only dates blondes. It's the truth. Cleo has a chance, so does Linda, but I have got no chance in hell with
You know
Rod
what?
Stewart.
I don't think I can smash anything with my guitar because my guitar is hollow inside. It's the silent guitar. Yamaha, you know.
Silent?
Yeah,
You
silent
play?
guitar.
Cleo, you
I
play
just
guitar?
I have
It's called
I
an
know
air
only
guitar.
3
Cleo!
tunies. I know I only know 3 tunies. That's all. I'm not good. No.
Oh no.
Going! You play guitar that will get millions, trillions
Oh my
of
God.
views.
I was trying.
You
I was
used to play
thinking,
guitar. Play
I was
guitar.
thinking to play for
Oh, you can
Christmas.
play
Santa
guitar.
Ho.
I'm subbed.
Santa Ho. Santa Ho. I was trying.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
thinking to
Oh,
play
no life.
It's so
for
hard, you
Christmas.
lose when you're out.
Look.
I ain't never gonna get rid of that sub. If I even make a new account, I'll sub to that. If you're a good guitarist and I hear you and you're awesome,
No,
look at you. I
I
got your
no, I'm
back.
not awesome. No.
Right?
I only
Oh,
know
yeah,
Oh
you're
my
awesome
God.
to
3
me.
tunies.
You're awesome to me. If you pick up a guitar, you're awesome. I'm gonna encourage
Oh,
you. I'm gonna be right
I
there.
took guitar lessons when I was a teenager. I might have been about 13 or 14.
No,
And my
because
dad bought me 10
music
lessons, 1
sucks
hour
so
a week.
bad.
And the
Music
guy
sucks
told me
so
I
bad.
have
I
to
want
practice an hour every day. Okay. After about
an
4 or
hour.
5 lessons, he asked me, he said, "Are you practicing an hour every day?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Okay, well, I'm not going to give you any more lessons. Your dad could save his money."
Yeah, because you're not worth the time. You're not going to put in the time. I'm not going to give you my time.
My journey to learn 3 songs on the guitar was first they got me a flute, then they regretted that my parents got me a flute, then they threw the flute over the wall because I was practicing every day. Then I got a guitar.
She got a guitar. Hey, girl, get it. I need more music, damn it. You guys are the future of music. If somebody doesn't make it, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm serious. I'm so sick. I'm so sick of the modern shit that they try to put on Axe effects. And if I can hear one guitar player, I'm happy.
I just know 3 songs.
Barry
How McDonald had a farm.
You have no idea. Glenda, if I could take you through my wormhole of guitar players, it would be the best right now. Oh my God.
I don't play guitar.
That's a glass
I play
pipe, right?
flute.
Yeah, that's a glass pipe. It look like.
Pretty.
I don't have a fancy ass glass pipe like that. I just got.
This is fancy. This is not fancy. This is bottom of the barrel right here.
Look at Cutie Pie down there.
I thought that was Brian's pipe.
But you're a cutie pie, Cody. Wow. Huh? I didn't know he looked like that. I've never seen Cody before. There you go.
I never did either.
He's cutie. I know, but isn't he handsome? Not to be weird.
A lot more on my channel.
Look at Brian.
Brian, I just the cutest thing you ever seen.
Don't be jealous, guys. Don't be
Brian said he's so
Brian Gurf. Don't be jealous, Bree.
See, if you watch him, you see the chat. That's how it's going. Brian Pancha loves the chat.
Doug.
I don't even have to read chat to say I feel you.
We got handsome guys
Some
here.
guys are handsome. Ladies.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
Good
think I read
men
about
that
2
are
of these.
cultured,
His
have
mind and his mind.
respect for
His
music,
mind
well
and
versed,
So
poetry, knowledge.
Thank you, Pastor.
And you said you wanted a guy that make you laugh. I know you guys laugh on this panel more than anyone.
God, Brian, I love you so much.
Glenda, isn't he though? It's adorable. So is Gurf too, but Gurf's down there going, "What the fuck?"
Oh my God! Oh, they're. Oh.
What the
Now everybody's gonna be goofy.
What the fuck?
Oh goodness.
When
the milk dud hits the right
Brian. Brian, you're too funny. The girl. Do I have to take mine off? Hang on. I gotta put my glasses on so I can see y'all.
The breeze.
Feels breezy in here.
Brian's singing. Brian's singing. I only have eyes for you. There he is.
That's right. Eyes for you, apparently. Those are some hell. Those are hell of some good looking eyes, though.
I only have eyes for you.
Hey, Art Garfunkel did that the best, I think.
My love is a
Ironically, we spoke of eyes and what's his name? Fred puts on his
I
glasses.
don't see anyone but you. I only have eyes.
That reminds me of that commercial for I don't know what company. I think it's Progressive Allstate or some shit.
Blub, blub.
I was just fucking around. It's pretty funny
that song
though.
was used in a commercial that now I think of.
Dude, I do it to my dad. Since I was a kid, I've done this to my dad. I aggravate my dad in the grocery store. I'll start singing out Ted Nugent's Stranglehold when he wouldn't let me have pizza.
I've seen him in concert.
Got you in a stranglehold, baby.
I actually had live in concert.
He's trying to get as far away from me as possible. He'll head for produce or vegetables, even. He'll try to get away from me as far as he can.
Listen, Jonathan, no joke. I want to talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Uh-oh.
No, it's not bad. It's good.
Oh.
So, okay. Mr. Long, can you come into the office, please? Well, what did I do? I didn't do nothing, man. It's nothing. You did nothing bad.
Okay,
Sure, there was like 6 counselors and a principal and a teacher.
Tomorrow.
I just want to ask you a few questions.
That
I don't
reminded
need
me
to ask
of
you any
the.
questions.
That just reminded me of the
I
old.
love when that happens to me. I literally walk in and said, "Is this an interrogation?"
Thank you, Jonathan. Cool.
Devil or angel.
Full disclosure, I met Jonathan Siegel.
Love me or leave me.
So
stop wasting my
It
time.
is too late to feel this awake, honestly. And this isn't even me being awake. This is just
Laugh, I thought
Oh,
I'd
Brian's
not gonna know how to see without the
seems so funny
pop
to me. Laugh,
You know what? I
laugh,
think I
I
need a
thought
box of
I'd
Mojo so I can get in
cry.
that mode.
I never thought I would be so lonely. Oh, so lonely. Come on. Anybody? Come on. Y'all don't know that one?
can't even sing
Jeez,
good like
I'm
that.
35.
It's a pretty
You
good
know
song.
that one. Even I know that one.
Not everyone can carry a
What about stuff like the Righteous Brothers?
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Righteous
1,447
Ooh, that's
years old.
That's old school
I've
right
told
there.
you guys. I'm
Of course, Top Gun scene,
1,447 years
everybody
old.
knows.
I'll be 1,448 this year, actually.
Is that in dog or cat years?
No, that's in vamp years, I guess.
Oh,
Isn't that
God.
what humans call it? Yeah, vamp years.
Lady vampire.
Yeah, maybe.
What
Vampires.
is vampire?
Yeah, I know, and that's why they can't dox me. Is because they can't figure out a record. It's really funny like
So
that.
are your fangs on
I don't
the top or on the
exist.
bottom? So do you have an overbite or an underbite?
Well, what are you gonna do? You can't prove that.
Because
Nothing.
you were born on the res.
Yeah. If you're almost 2,000 years old, nobody can fuck with you. Actually, I was born in Iowa City, Iowa, in around 200 years ago.
Dude, KFC and Cheetos are banging right now.
Moist. I wait.
Dude, you wouldn't know though, would you? You have no idea how old I am. But that's funny though. People like to speculate.
I'm
I'm
38. People think I'm
35
like
as
in my
far as you
20s.
know. I could be 28. I could be 42. You wouldn't know.
That's for 45 at 22.
Glenda, I'd never lie to you.
I'm 57.
I am 100.
I'll be 58.
Plus 2,000.
Got a good set of hair over there, dog.
2,035 years old.
You know,
It's really
I'm
sad
100.
though. Oh, I know, Cleo. Actually, you're not 100. You're 104, but you keep telling everybody you're 100.
Yeah, that's right.
What happened? Did Mary drop out?
I'm 100.
Mary dropped off.
Glenda, you're
Oh, did she lose signal? 'Cause I
475
thought
years
she got
old.
signal issues every
Damn,
now
I
and
look good for 100, don't I?
All right.
Yeah.
I won't
Beautiful.
say my age, but
Glenda is almost 500 years old. She almost made the 5-decade mark. We all had an award for her, and we drank a blood chalice to it. That's what happened.
We had fun.
I mean, but they wouldn't know, would they?
I'm
We're just
hoping to
playing
get some
around.
tattoos soon.
Would they know what we do? They don't know. That's what's fun. Just play with it, guys. Go with it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, just play with it. And the guys get a thrill, and we start laughing. That's what happens.
I won't tell you my age. I won't tell you my age, but I
maybe not.
True. Guys like it, and so do we. It's funny. Guys do it too.
Old lady. I'm an old lady.
Did you guys know that the ancients, Glenda, we talked about this ancient story. Remember when the ancient cultures used to go into the woods and the women would run out into the woods and hide? And the ancient natives would run out to find their spouses. And the game was that the woman would make a call when she wanted a certain man to find her, but other ones didn't. And which one the man hunted down was his woman. It was a game. Me and Glenda talked about it once.
Yes.
A long time ago, like a year ago.
Oh my God.
Dude, I know, dude. The vent room was forever.
Yeah.
I haven't been to the vent room since, by the way. I just went that one time.
If only it could be that
We hung
simple.
out.
Right?
I mean,
No
Glenda
shit.
would chat hop, like bar hopping, but with chat hop.
It was only that simple.
It was fun. They
Yeah.
didn't fucking know,
A
and
simple
we were
game
having
of
fun
hide and
too.
seek.
It was fun.
Keep what you found.
Hey, Dougie.
Some people got weird though. It was weird.
Yep.
Everyone always gets
Some
weird
people would get
everywhere.
real serious, and we're like, "What?"
Dougie, one voice is going to be silenced. I'm going to go to bed. So good night, panel.
Okay.
No, Breeze. Breeze. 20 more
I've
minutes.
seen everybody again.
20 more minutes, Breeze. 20 more minutes.
No, Breeze is off.
What
I
if I
guess.
turn on my camera, Breeze? If I turn on my camera, stay 20 more minutes?
No, I got to go. I got.
Aw, man. I was going to actually
How
turn on
very
the camera for
tempting,
20
Breeze. Are you
minutes.
going to let that go by?
And I don't even do that.
Dave Barber. Hello.
Special if I turn on my
He
camera.
must have grandbabies
All right,
coming.
fine.
I gotta go talk to my son. He just came on.
Breeze, you do what you got to do, buddy.
So,
Yeah.
good night, girls.
Good night,
Good
Breeze.
night.
And everybody, Dutchman. I see Dutchman. Good night, guys, at the chat and the panel.
Hey,
I'll see
good night,
you guys
Bree.
again. And Alish, someday we'll get together. We'll make a Tina song for the panel.
I want to make that song "Staying Alive."
Breeze, I'm on board if you want to
When he
do
asked
that.
for his pipe, when he asked for his bow, when he asked for his
I'll see
shoulders.
you on chat somewhere, okay?
Everyone's talking.
Yo.
Have a nice night.
Good night. Thanks, Dougie.
Bye.
Bye,
Good night,
Breeze.
Mary, wherever you are.
Aw, Cindy, we miss you. Miss her too.
One
You guys are
man
sort of
down.
Oh,
Man
sort of.
down. Man
Some shit.
down.
Sometimes
Well,
you gotta go through
Breeze
hell
was
to
the
get
first,
to
Breeze was the
heaven,
first
right?
one, or maybe Alicia was, but Breeze was up almost right away.
I'm Alicia.
That's when he had a chance to
No,
talk.
Breeze.
I think Alicia came up
All
before
right,
Breeze.
who in this chat did not know my name is Alicia? Who did not know? No one knew
knew.
that? My name is Alicia? For real, guys?
No, yes, I knew. I just
I know,
easier
Glenda,
for
you
my
know.
old ass.
I know you do. And,
Jesus
and Doug
Christ,
does.
girl.
But I don't. No, I know you and Doug do, and certain people do. Like Gerf knows my name's Alicia. Cleo knows my name's Alicia. Brian knows.
Yes.
I don't know about
Yeah.
It's
Cody
just a habit.
or anyone else
Just a little
really,
bit.
but yeah,
I've heard it several
my name's
times.
Alicia. There you go.
How many people know my name is Jerry?
I
Jerry.
knew.
I've
knew
known
that.
that
I
a little bit
never
because I've seen
say
it
it.
referenced or you
I
seen
never
reference to
knew
it,
that,
Barry.
girl.
I did, but I never said
I
it.
didn't.
But I'd rather be called Gurf. I mean, Gurf is
No.
Now
What?
you knew. But Glenda, I thought you knew. That's why I was making those jokes
Oh.
about Tom and. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet.
Tom and
But
Jerry.
yeah, of course.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking, Tom and Jerry.
Oh, I'm a little
One of the best
slow.
cartoons ever.
Yeah.
Just a little
Yeah.
mousy guy.
That's why I was making the jokes. Even I made the serial killer jokes about Saturday morning cartoons, eating cereal and watching cartoons.
Oh my god.
I'm
And
Captain
we were
Crab.
talking about it. I said, "Oh yeah, Tom and Jerry."
Now I'm thinking of that song by I forget
Everything.
his name. It's a
Jesus.
country song. He's my boy. I forget who sings it.
What? I'm a white boy. That's
No,
Billy
it's
Eaton's
it's a curtain
song.
hollow.
I like that,
That's Kid Rock. That's a different song.
Oh my
'Cause I do
God,
have a lot of
Dutchman!
Something like that. I don't know. No, I'm talking about
Look at Dutchman's comment.
what?
Gerf's
I'm
poor
not
name is
watching the
Gerf.
chat.
Gurf.
I'm trying to.
I was like, when they were talking about that earlier, I was like,
Hey.
somebody connect the dots
Connect the dots, man.
with that. Never mind.
Connect them, bro. Connect 4. Go for it. Let me actually leave that out because I'm gonna get in trouble for saying Connect 4. Go for it.
I don't think Cody said his porn star name. What would be?
Don't worry, Glinda. That will come up
Lizard
later.
King,
And I
what you
swear to
talking
God, who
about?
witnessed
It
this?
works
They'll
both
witness what
ways.
that means. Connect for it, go
Oh
for
my
it.
god.
Think about it, Lizard King. Come on. It was the perfect setup years ago. Nobody read that. Oh my
Oh no,
You just put
no,
dirty in front of it. It gets even better.
It's already out. It's out there now.
Too late.
It was all planned ahead. Oh,
They
there it
won't
goes.
even
Another
get
one.
it. They won't
Too
even get it.
late.
I promise. I've dropped like 3,000 fucking hints to who I am, and nobody can ever get it. So I was just like, yeah, forget it. They're not gonna get this. I
that's
literally
why
gave
God.
my
the
whole
wrong way.
identity
What a
out there
dick.
about 20 times, and you should have already been able to pinpoint me, but you can't.
Look.
It's just funny
Okay,
to me.
I know
Look.
Brian's.
That's why I
porn
laugh so
name.
hard.
Only
I'm like, bro,
It's
you
not.
don't even
It's not gonna be
know.
googly eyes. It's gonna be googly eye.
No, it's
Googly
just
eye?
sad.
Brian's
You
gonna have
really
to go
gotta
for an
fuck
eye
with them.
exam.
They try so hard to like expose quote unquote people, and then I seriously like step circles around them. It's fucking hilarious, dude.
He loves it. Yeah,
They're
look at that
easy.
smile.
They're
Yeah.
easy. Just what you do is tell lies to two separate people. Then watch both of them lie and then see where the lies go, and you can tell who said what. You can watch who ran their mouth and who didn't. I told lies to everyone when I first met them just to see who was who. Seriously, just to see who repeated what and who was in what group. That I lied to like a lot of people just to see who was telling the truth.
Brian, you cracking me up.
Yeah, it's funny.
So
It was the easy way to figure out who's who, who's which lie, and then you could tell who's who.
You have mail.
I have a mail.
Yeah.
Doesn't work
Like how?
anymore, but I
Does
have one.
anybody know that I do have kids or don't have kids? Do I have kids or
I
not?
know you have kids.
I have no kids, but I'm
Well, you
glad
Oh,
claim
I
you
said
have-
I said I
raise
have
my
kids,
cousin.
but do I?
Mm-hmm.
You claim
Have
you
I
have no
had kids? Do you know that?
I don't know that for a
Mm-hmm.
I know nobody knows it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of reproduction, for a woman your age. But
Yeah, sure, man. I had like 20 kids.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's totally, it's
Damn.
totally possible to
20?
look this
Holy
fit.
shit, that
I
shit's
look
gotta
this
be
fit with 20
destroyed.
kids. No, Glenda, the rumor is now that I have 20 kids. That's the new rumor.
Oh no.
And I keep
Damn.
fluctuating it. I make it more and
if
more
I'm,
kids
if
every
I'm not
time.
mistaken,
That's not
daughter,
I
even right
started
to a
off with
human body,
I
man.
started
Let's
off
get
with one
honest here.
kid. No, I started off with one kid, then I ended up with 2 kids, then I ended up with 3 and then 4, and then now I'm at 20.
if I'm not
It's
mistaken,
literally gone
daughter,
that far.
you
I'll
told
just
me
keep
you have
going
4
with it. I'm like,
children,
yeah, I got
right?
18 kids, so what? And nobody says nothing. They're just like,
This
what?
is 20.
You look really good for having 18 kids or 10 kids or
Damn.
6 kids. And I'm like,
If I'm not, if I'm not
Kids is
mistaken,
like,
daughter,
a bunch.
that's
Alicia,
abuse to the human
Wait
body.
a minute.
you told me you
Wait
had
a
4
minute.
children. Is that right?
Huh?
You told me you had 4 kids.
Uh-huh.
You do have 4 kids?
Oh, that was the rumor at the time.
I was asking you because you told me you had 4 kids.
I'm gonna go with
I'm still fucking confused. Like, I'm not
18
sure what
now,
the
or
number is anymore.
How many kids do I have now, guys? I'm gonna
Oh,
go with whatever
man.
they say. That's what I do. And I just like, yeah, I did it all, man. They're like, how many drugs did you do? I was like, I did it all, dude. I did it all. And they're like, they run with it. I tell them I did it all. Now they think I'm out of my mind and I've done every drug on the earth.
Hold on
and
a
I have
second.
18 kids.
Daughter, do you have 4 children? How many do you have kids at all? I'm curious.
I have kids, but I've never told anybody their names, their real names. And
No,
I've
you never told me your
actually
name. You told me you had 4 kids.
Yeah.
And you would never put any of your kids on camera either.
No.
Yes, she shouldn't.
No, I shouldn't. They're gonna make up what
That's
they
what I
want. So I let
said.
them
No,
believe.
you
I let
shouldn't.
them believe.
Do they have fur?
Never.
They'll never know my personal fucking life. See, what you do is you tell one person one thing, you tell another person another thing, and you can see who lies.
So
and
what
who's
I
talking about
understand then is that you may or may not have 4 kids. I get it. Okay.
Hey,
Or you do what I've done and not tell
Doug, you know me on a
hardly
different
anything. People
level.
just
I don't
make up
tell the
whatever,
chat
and then you have
what
to
I
call
tell
out the
you.
bullshit.
No, my
Nothing but
my
here.
real friends
So,
that I'd actually talk to you guys, I've told y'all about me. Like, y'all know me, but everybody else, I just let them assume whatever.
Yep.
And then I go with it. I just say, yeah, I've done it all, man. I have
I
like
feel
20
like you're
kids.
messing with me.
I've done heroin. I've shot up in my pinky toe on my foot. I got gangrene. I'm losing a foot now. I'm in a wheelchair. And I don't have any tits. They're completely flat.
Oh my
And
I know
when I
that.
jiggled my shirt in front of everybody, that was totally fake. That was fake cleavage. You guys fell for Photoshop, you know? Like, I just tell them whatever, Glenda. They're gonna believe whatever they want.
boobs.
I'm just saying.
No,
Movie
they're
prop
gonna believe what
boobs.
they want. No, Cody, you
I'm
can't fake.
saying
You
what
can't
you
fake
told
boobs. I just
me.
said that.
What?
Those are
I
my
said milk
boobs, and
duds.
those are
I
my
was saying
tits.
he showed milk. I said,
Oh, Glenda, you're in the actual know, and so is Cleo, and so is Doug. Like you guys actually, y'all actually know me. Know me. Yeah, no, they don't know me, and I'm just going with whatever.
I
No,
hope
I
you
just
can.
go with whatever they say because they're gonna believe what they want.
So
They're gonna believe what they
ask
want.
her. Shit.
Alicia, sorry. Hitesh, let's not get personal, okay? Sorry. I was just admonishing Hitesh.
No, Glenda, I told you guys the truth. Like when I talk to you guys, it's different. When I talk to chat, that's different. Like I'm just fucking around usually. What I tell my friends is one thing, and then the chat's bullshit. But what I tell you,
boobs
yeah, I'm
are
being
awesome
serious.
no matter
Like
how
I'm gonna
big
talk
or
to you
small. They come in
earlier
all
about
shapes and
things.
sizes. We must appreciate them all. We walk them down, up and down the hall. We look at them every day because then, it's just a
None
making
of
sure.
us are flat chested up on this panel, bro. Fuck off. We all got C cups up to D cups. Nah, get out of here.
The boobs.
Every single one of us on this panel's got C to D
my
cups.
You want to know
Cleo
what?
might be in double D or
There's a
Glenda
reason
actually. They're bigger
why
than me.
Save the Boobs Month is the same month I was born in. Because I like
Yeah.
boobs.
Yeah, of course you like boobs. Who doesn't like boobs? Boobs make everybody happy. Even girls
Well-
without boobs go, I like boobs because I wish I had boobs.
Well, Dougie is double D.
What movie was
They
that?
wish
It's
they
either a
had
movie or a
boobs.
show. He's like, look, if I had those things, I'd be playing with them all day. I'm like, yeah, probably.
Not really. We played with them for in our teenage years, and then after a while, it's
Yeah,
annoying. Yeah, like you guys
Then
have a
you
penis, and we
realize
wish
they're in
we
the
had a
way a
big
little
penis
bit
in our
and they hurt
hands.
from
But
that
then when you play with
underwire,
your big
apparently, huh?
penis, we're
That's what I've always
going,
heard.
that's
The
not the
underwire was
same.
pain, yeah.
It's not the same. It's just
No,
not. You don't get to
exactly.
bounce them. We got to bounce them. You guys don't get to bounce.
No, but that's why we had you get on
Did
really
you-
weird rides that were always bumpy,
Did
so
you
we could see.
did you
Cleo.
notice that
Let's
everything?
go ride this roller
Did you
coaster.
notice?
Who's trying to talk?
Did you notice that everything starts with B? Boobs, bounce. What else?
Boobs.
Bones, balls.
The singular boob is spelled
Yeah,
the same
But-
it's true.
backwards.
It's
There's
true.
a
She's
reason why
not
you
lying.
can type boobs on a calculator.
Butata.
And then
Butata. She's
Butata. You
butata.
see, everything good starts with a B.
Yes, this is true.
You know.
Yes,
maybe there was a
She's
reason
not
my
lying. That's
Instagram is
actually
called
grammatically
bodacious.
true in every
It
language.
really works well.
Every
with
language,
boobs.
the B word. Brian's
You know
covering his
what?
face.
It's an
That's how chat feels right
international.
now.
It's
Look
an
at chat. That's Brian's
international.
face.
It's an international sign language.
Brian, give us how
It's
chat feels right now.
international. No, it's international Braille.
See, Braille is still a B word.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you see?
Braille.
Everything. I'm always right.
Hello, Storm Dancer. Thank you for being here.
Braille t-shirts are nice on women.
Right. They speak all languages. All of them. It's all the same. One singular planetary language. But they come
The
right.
language of life.
Those big pimples.
Pimples are not a B.
Oh. Oh, no.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Right, you're so funny.
Bumpers. Yeah.
Hey, there's a reason why we used bumpers in bowling when we were kids.
Yeah, you see?
Which I used to bowl, and I used to do put it in row.
Even Jesus said blood.
And why would it be that the bowl when you bowl?
There you go. Blow. Blow. It's another word. Blow. It's another nice with a B.
That's a good word.
You see?
There you
That's a
go.
really good
You
word.
can think about few more. Two heads are better than one. You see?
Beef. Bologna.
But can I say something?
Blow
Can I
job.
say something?
Just blow.
Yeah, there you go. You see?
There are never
Everything
different
good.
reasons in what.
Beef.
Can I say
Good
something?
starts with
Wrong.
B.
Bread is the blood of life.
It is
What's
the
up, Glenda?
best letter in the alphabet.
Glenda's laughing so
First
hard.
is the worst, second is the
Listen
best.
about
Can I
this.
say
Another word
something?
for you. Another word for you.
English is your
Bumper.
third
Bumper.
language.
Bumper.
Again, sorry, I had to say boo.
Glenda, go ahead, Glenda. We're listening. She had to throw in bumper because that's fucking hilarious. Bumper's great.
My whole thing is, why do they call it blow?
I don't know, but you said my hole, so I think every guy just stuck on my hole thing.
Whole what?
Hey, she said my whole thing is what's blow.
Thank you, Tammy.
And all we thought about was Glenda's hole.
Nice darn dancer.
But it's
My
like,
whole thing.
why? Why do they call it a blow job? You're not blowing on it.
Because it's the best thing ever. I don't know.
Okay, now I'm thinking of now I'm thinking of Super Troopers, and now the new movie with okay, so at the end it was like, yo, you there, bear fucker.
Oh shit, bear or beer?
Now she's saying those things, and I'm
Beer
thinking
is
now
great.
Cocaine Bear, the movie, and I'm like,
barbiturates.
And then that's another word. Biatch. Biatch. That's another word with a B.
Bye. Yeah.
Body.
Hey, VB, how are you?
Bum. Your bum.
Biatch.
Shake your bum bum, shake your bum bum.
Biatch.
Cleo.
Well, I said
Cleo
bitch
said
several times now. So I'm paying attention.
I can't say Antonio Hispano. I'm trying to be respectful.
Glenda's trying not to
I'm pretty
laugh.
much
She's
being
like
ignored.
holding it in. She's just sitting. I can see her
Trying to
body's
be
shaking, but
respectful. Why
her whole
stop
body.
now? Why?
Her
Just
body.
let it flow, Cleo. Let
Body,
it
yes.
flow, girl.
Beautiful body.
Blow. Yeah.
Blow on the boobies. Or you can put blow on a butt and snort it, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Blow.
Yeah, I would probably stick it on the boob. Just stick with that.
There's a lot of things.
It would be
that's
cleaner.
Amazing B word. You see,
Like you're not trying to snort
Look
some
at
pink eye or some
Brian.
shit up in your nose.
That's another B word.
Yes.
Brian. Look at Brian's face when I said that. Another B word is Brian. I just want to put Brian in this.
Bastard.
You're a beautiful bastard, Brian. Is that how we do that? I don't know. Brian,
Don't blush.
You're a beautiful bastard that all bitches would blow. There's all the B words.
Yeah, there you go.
Blissfully.
Nobody
I'm old
wants
too,
me.
Brian.
I'm
She got all the
It's
B
only
words in there.
11:30 p.m. here. I thought it
It's
was later
pretty
than that.
funny,
Yeah.
dude. If you think about all the B words, she's not wrong. I mean, we do got a lot of great B words.
Amazing B
Yeah, we
words.
do.
Yeah. I love the B word.
Look.
Beaver.
Glenda's laugh right there when I said that.
Because I was just like, what the hell? And I'm like, she said hell the B word.
Wait, the B word. Cleo made a point about the bee being
The beaver
like
eater.
the best things. Hey, actually, look, best things ever.
There you go. You see what I mean?
The best words is a B word.
Best bump. You know, and
Today, Douglas chat
Oh
is
my
brought
God,
to
a
you by the
bump of
letter
Coke
B.
even. Coke is a C
God,
word,
oh,
but a
man.
bump is a B word. But it means Coke.
get bombed.
Or your lovely baby bumps.
That really could go just about with anything, depending on like what mood or how far you've gone with it in the first place.
The bee.
The bird.
The bee.
Give somebody the bird.
Flipping the big bird.
The big bird.
The big bird.
Yeah, like it's
bird is the word.
It's
The
bee
bird is the word.
Shot.
The big best booty bumper ever.
Yeah.
Rubber baby buggy
girl.
bumpers.
Ah!
Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Y'all didn't
There
hear
you
that?
go.
Yeah, remember.
Yeah.
Shoot,
I got
girl.
one that's better than
I'm
that,
way
but
older than
it's
you.
not B letters, but it's a very. I came up with a tongue twister that is extremely hard to say, and you got to say it 5 times fast. And is little purple poodle puppy. That is hard to say.
Little puppy. That is hard.
Little purple
Little-
purple. Little purple
There it is. Little
purple.
purple poodle puppy.
There's another one.
Little purple poodle puppy.
And you know what I have to say
Little
to this? You know what I'm
poodle
gonna say
puppy.
to this?
I said purtle like
No,
twice.
I say, you know what I'm gonna say to this? Bite me.
Bite me.
Here's a good joke. It's kind of a dad joke, but it fits into this conversation.
She said
What
she
if you
has
air horn say to the
nothing
haters?
to do with any purple puppy, okay? She's
Purple
got
Bite
the
my
candy
butt.
bandit.
Rubber
The-
baby buggy bumpers.
Bite my butt.
See, that was a lot easier.
I do like saying candy bandit though.
What?
Yes.
Candy bandit's my shit. I like saying it.
Baby
You know what?
bandit.
You know what that
Candy
makes me
bandit.
think of? You know what that
No,
makes me
anybody
think
who
of?
takes my cigs even or my joint. I'm looking at him going, you fucking candy bandit.
That's not what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I'm thinking of
Oh,
something.
okay. Never
I'm thinking
mind.
something that
My mind
causes
didn't
you
go
to get a
there.
little bit more lovey-dovey. Let's just say it that way.
Yeah, I'm a little benevolent.
It came out in the 80s and whatnot.
Candy bandits. Too sweet for all
It's
that.
called the love drug.
I know. Candy bandit is beautiful. Beautiful bandit. Big
Yeah.
words.
Now I'm thinking Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, there's another B one. Bandicoot.
No.
Yeah.
Banshee.
Candy
Badass.
bandit.
See?
Bitchin'.
Bees,
Hey, the good
man.
one.
Look, my dog's name is Baxter.
See?
What about a big biatch bandit? You know, like, I don't know.
Anything big, I'm going, yo.
Bigfoot.
It's big.
My dog's name is Baxter.
Oh, there's another word, boom boom. Yeah, boom
Big
boom.
booty boom boom.
You see what I mean? Everything starts good with boom.
Yeah. Boom or a bee. You said bee, and I
Don't you
agree.
just love it, chicken?
There you go.
I agree with
Don't you
bees.
just love it?
What did I tell you? Everything good starts
Nobody
with a
remembers
bee.
that song. Everybody's too young here.
The hell are you
Bless
talking
you,
about? I'm young.
girl.
I'm almost fucking old.
I'm
Sorry.
old, girl.
I'm
You're not as old as me, girl.
Everybody else is older than my ass.
I'm old too, man.
Nah, you
I'm 38. I'm fucking close
35.
enough.
Boy.
I,
I
whoa,
still have
whoa,
5
whoa.
years on you.
Whoa.
There's
I'm
another
35.
one. There's
No, you
another
don't.
one when you don't like someone, you're gonna tell them buffoon, which is, you know,
I'm
starts with
Baboon.
B.
35. I'm not old yet, but I am
Baboon.
middle-aged. I
No,
think
you're not
35 is
middle-aged. You're
middle-aged.
long ways from
I
middle-aged.
am,
I
and you're
I
old.
still feel
35 is middle-aged
my
for real.
prime. What you
Anybody in
talking
the
about?
30s to 40s in the 50s
I'm
is
38 right now.
middle-aged. They're all
No,
middle-aged.
you're 50 is middle-aged.
Yeah, nowadays.
Yeah, but I'm mature enough for a 50-year-old man. I'm pretty sure of that.
Well, yeah, I'm a 50-year-old man, but still.
I'm pretty sure of that.
Your old man is about my age.
That was the first
No,
guy I
he's
dated that was that
I'm
old,
pretty-
actually. I
He's
never
younger.
dated a guy older than like 4 years older than me. I never did it. But that guy actually taught me to not be an ageist. I'm not with him anymore, but at the time, yeah.
You're not with your boyfriend anymore? Okay.
Nope. They all think that he dumped me because of Philly Joe, but the truth is that There's some other reasons I ain't gonna get into. It's gonna embarrass him on stream, but I'm gonna be quiet. Be quiet.
Be quiet.
Be quiet. I'm gonna actually
Did
help
you
him
ever
out.
go
I'm gonna be
pee?
quiet.
Queen
No, because he's
bee.
gonna want a new girlfriend, and I will definitely ruin it for him because I know too much.
Queen bee.
Yeah, but how many people that he knows
Just say
watching
that
this
I know
shit?
too much. Promise. After 5 years, you get to really know someone.
Yeah, you do.
5 years with them, even.
If
Yeah,
you're
dude.
good at it, you can do it within a year or less.
I did it in what 6 weeks to 2 months.
Okay, let's put it this way. The reason why I'm weird around people is because I've learned to build my psyche and my psychological mindset skills. Meaning, I learned a lot of stuff that before I was. Yes, in high school we had a psychology class, but even the teacher didn't know nearly as much as me. He had to stop and ask me for things that he didn't know about. I was like, "Can we discuss this later, please?"
Like what?
All kinds
Psychology?
of crap.
Like what?
Yeah. Basically,
I can refute any psychology major. Like
no,
what?
I've never been to college. I told myself college doesn't do me no good. It gives
actually,
me
college. Like what? Give me the argument so I can beat the shit out of them. I'm not playing. I love beating them assholes to death.
All of a sudden.
No, because I always like pummel them, and it's really funny to watch with just ethics.
Well, no,
or reading
my
history.
psychology teacher in high school was a really good dude.
Angel.
But he knew I knew because when I was diagnosed with bipolar, manic depressive, and ADHD, and I quickly thought, well, why should I trust these people? Let me go do my own research. Now, do I have some flaws? Yeah, but do I think it's what they think it is completely? No. I've learned to take my own research from my own two eyes and what I've learned in my skill set, and not let others make bad choices for me or unknowingly. I mean, the best thing you can do is get yourself educated. There's no shortage of room for education in my brain. And I've learned people don't like it when you know for your own good, and then they don't have any way to really have power over you because you're too smart for your own good.
It's that you're too smart. It's not that you're too smart. It's that you won't accept what they tell you.
Yeah, I can be a threat to people because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm smart, but I will say that sometimes people talk to me and I'm like, I know a little better than that. But I'll listen to you all day long.
That's what I always think. They're trying to make me feel stupid.
Beaver dam tampons. Okay.
You can't even, Glenda, it's impossible to measure intelligence, man. I mean, there's the architect that drew out the plan, and then there's the actual engineer that put it together and made it feasible. Their arc might have been too much, so he lessened it by 10 degrees to make it structurally sound. But the architect would know that, but the engineer fucking would. So it's two different types of intelligence. There's a designer and then the structural engineer that actually creates it. Two different types of intelligence, though. They're both intelligent, but it's two kinds of intelligence.
Structurally strength thing.
Yeah, you can't really veritably measure it. There's no way. Intelligence. You can take IQ all day long, but my IQ is higher than my dad's, but check it out. He can build a house and I fucking can't.
I've never
from the ground up with the plumbing and everything. He knows that, but yet I can pass a GED test and he can't. So
well, earlier when I had spoke about getting called into the
different
office,
kinds of intelligence, sir.
It was because I was having extremely high test scores, and like, look, you're eligible to take the SATs and maybe start taking college courses before you're out of high school or going into high school.
My dad never took them, but he can still build a house, is what I'm saying, and I can't. And I went to college, and I went to the military. I was in the United States Air Force.
I used to watch my Uncle Bobby.
But he's smarter than me in that sense. But you get it? He's smarter than me in that sense. There's different kinds of intelligence. It's veritably impossible to measure it, really. There's people with different kinds of intelligence, and it ranges. And people got categories for everything else, but not for intelligence. It makes no sense to me. You got a category for everything, but right though.
My head is bone all the way through. Bonehead.
Well, see, I'm a person who likes to think.
I don't know shit.
I literally. Okay, so how about this one? Now, this one's really, really probably going to be the mind bender because the concept is in itself very unique. So, string theory. That being stuff on a very, very, very intense level. Now, am I saying what I'm about to say is true? No, but it is something that I've contemplated, and it runs in the realm of string theory. It's probably not true, but who knows? We've seen weirder things randomly come about as they are nowadays. Now, when they sent Cassini, the spacecraft, through our solar system, and it flew through the rings of Saturn, and it came back as that signal, and what some of those things were doing. They were saying they were ice crystals, but they were putting off some sort of weird static and or like sound when it was processed. And the first thing I thought was it sounded sort of like a fax machine from back in the day. So I start thinking, well, what if Saturn, as large as it is with its rings, is an intergalactic planetary astrobiological satellite that transfers information from planet to planet in some odd, weird way into other galaxies and or solar systems. Again, probably not true.
Cody, let me stop you right there and ask you if that was actually water particles. Look, because water particles consist of only two types of elements. It's two atoms of hydrogen and one of oxygen. That's why it's called H2O.
Right. But those rings
so there's no other element inside that. It's hydrogen and oxygen. So are you sure it's water? If it has radioactive activity, is it water?
Wait a minute. What did you think I just said?
You said there was water particles on top of it, and they couldn't establish why there was activity that went on with it. And I was like, okay, well, was it actually water? Because water only has two elements: it's hydrogen and oxygen. Two atoms of hydrogen, one of oxygen. Well, it's H2O. I'm just clarifying. You said there was water droplets there, and they reacted.
No.
What was on the rocket ship then? It wasn't water droplets? What drops were on it that reacted?
I wasn't talking about anything being on the rocket ship. I'm talking about Cassini's spacecraft when it went through the rings of Saturn.
Oh, yeah. But there was water droplets, you said, that reacted with the atmosphere. If we back it up, you can look at it. You said there was water drops.
I said
on it.
There was ice crystals, is what they think or say that the rings of Saturn are made up of.
Ice crystals would be water.
I'm not denying that. I'm saying my statement, what I was talking about, has nothing to do with any ice or water being on the spacecraft.
But you said ice was on it, so I'm trying to figure out. I just want to know what reacted with it, because you said it had a reaction, and I was trying to figure out which elements.
The rings.
No, I want to know. I'm curious.
When they went through the rings of Saturn, or over or near them, it put off a signal of some sort of degree. Where the hell?
So not from the ice crystals? It wasn't from the ice crystals.
I'm not really sure. That's just it. I think it was possibly from that. It could be a combination of things. Again, this is all string theory because these are realms that we have still not completely figured out. I mean, sending Cassini through our solar system that close to all the planets that we have sent it near. Excuse me, not by. We're getting these fresh pictures and data that we have never ever come across. So I am literally speaking of complete string theory on a very large level, which is string theory is called string theory because it has not been proven or disproven. It's like Schrodinger's cat. You do not know till you open up the box and find out. And we have not completely opened up the box. The box has only been slightly opened.
We've opened up a degree of quantum mechanics, actually, that go along the level of string
That's
theory.
another one I like. I like the word quantum. It gets my brain
Well,
kind of.
no. There's quantum mechanics. See, I majored in physics in high school. That's why I wanted to know what you meant, the ice crystals. And I'm like, well, ice is water elements. So that's just a sustained form of hydrogen and oxygen. Two atoms of hydrogen and one of oxygen. That's H2O.
Here's another thing
So
that
when
I
you
tell
said
people.
ice, I was curious.
Well,
I was like, how
what
did water end up there?
That's what they said it was, that it was, that the rings are sort of, or some of the rings are made up of. Now,
How is that possible, though, if it's a vacuumless space, though? How many degrees of
because
oxygen
everything
are
will
contained in
freeze in
space,
space,
they say?
right? It would freeze in space. There's some sort of like ice crystals. Again, I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
how did it freeze? Do you know what it takes to freeze?
Space. It gets stupid cold.
But what do
your
they
body
give you to
freezes
freeze
up when you go
something?
into space
What
without a
are the
suit?
elements combined to freeze water? The two atoms of hydrogen and one of oxygen. What did they do to freeze it?
This is the realm that I speak of that now starts to change, because what we know of in terms of physics is here on our planetary Earth, not in those realms. We've never, as a human, been able to go here and test the laws of physics like we do here on Earth there and see what it would be.
What does the Higgs boson do? What is CERN's whole establishment? What is their means? What does the Higgs boson actually do? Can you answer that? What does the Higgs boson do?
I'm still trying to figure some things out about that.
How do you not know
I don't
that?
know.
It's on the front cover, dude. It tells you what it does.
I haven't read it in a while.
The whole principle behind the Higgs boson is
It's a
to
God
accelerate
particle, right?
particles. Listen, it accelerates particles in order to travel forward in time, but not backward. There is no backward in that one line set. They can only go forward by acceleration. Deceleration would mean death, actually, if you went back too far. They're too afraid to play with it. So the whole reason for CERN and the Higgs boson is to accelerate particles. They've covered 3 different subatomic particles called tetraquarks that exist, and we never recognize them. Outside of the 3 subatomic particles we already have, what are the 3 subatomic particles we already know? Do you know that? The 3 subatomic particles of matter, what are they?
I think there's antimatter. Well, they say there's antimatter, right?
Proton, neutron, electron.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. Subatomic particles.
It's been a
Proton,
while since I've
neutron,
had this
electron.
much of an articulate conversation with someone about this stuff that's actually interested in it. That's all.
No,
My shit's all stored in the back, and I'm trying to always figure it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'm really interested in what you're saying.
That, and also
Are you talking about Saturn? Because I just left for a second. Are you talking about Saturn?
He was talking about Saturn.
Okay, so you're talking.
I guess.
So you're talking. It's made of chunks of ice and rock and such particles as dust. Yeah. You're talking about the ring, or are you talking about
the rings? Yes.
The rings.
Yeah.
See, like, okay,
so
when they
there
came
is
up with the
a certain
episode of
degree of
Young
hydrogen
Sheldon,
and
when
oxygen
they talked
contained in the rings. What else?
Well, like I said, what I'm referring to is what the spacecraft picked up in signal when it went by it. That's all. Other than what else has been discovered or what they do or don't know, I haven't got a whole lot of information on. Neither do they, really. But when it went through there, I'm saying because it put off a signal and it gave the information back to us. When they played it in auditory sound, it sounded like a fax machine. So if all the planets that are out there, if there was going to be something that acted as a astrobiological planetary satellite transferring information from one solar system to the next.
You can just say catalyst to the satellite. A catalyst.
Well,
what
if I said that,
responds?
I'd lose half the people in chat probably.
Well, no, I mean catalyst just means that responds to some. It's just subject matter. It's what responds to whatever.
Well,
so you're talking about a catalyst that would respond to these signals, and then the signals were actually sending actual messages that could be contemplated in a certain degree, but we don't understand, right?
Well, I'm talking about like one solar system is communicating with another.
That's what I said. It's a catalyst responding to something, but it doesn't know what language. It's like someone that's speaking Chinese to someone that only speaks English.
Well,
There's a communication that's happening, but the English guy doesn't understand the Chinese guy. Same thing. It's a catalyst.
In my theory, I would assume that in my theory, each solar system has a way to translate the information. This isn't now. If you're referring to us or the spacecraft that we sent, that I can understand. But in terms of
what do you mean? That's like the only form of communication that we have with them. We are the catalyst upon their reaction.
Are we now? When did a life form come into
When
play?
you really want to know my real response, or what the world
I'm
says?
talking strictly the planets.
The world says we're billions of years old, and I only say that we're around 7,000 years old by my calculations.
Why would you say that, though?
Why would I?
Yeah.
Go back through history, and you'll see.
This planet is known by time and matter. So
world does not actually have an age that we could even decipher, but if I had to put a name on it, it'd be around 7,000 years old.
Okay, so you're referring to us, the Earth. Just Earth.
Earth as a planet by itself. Yes. We're only around 7,000, maybe 8,000 at the max, but we're not that old. You travel outside space, and they call it space from Earth. If you orbit around the Earth outside of the Van Allen belt, which they have not penetrated yet, and that's the reason why Elon Musk made the claim that he did. No one had ever penetrated the Van Allen belt. The belt sounds small, but it's not. It's actually thousands of miles wide, and anything that tried to penetrate that outside of the Earth would have been destroyed. And that's why Elon Musk said we never did make it outside of the Earth. We only got outside of a certain orbit before the Van Allen belt. No, it's actual fact. Like, they really can't penetrate the Van Allen belt. I can't make my phone work in my bathroom at Walmart, so I'm pretty sure they haven't penetrated the belt. Yeah, you're damn skippy. I said that.
Do you know why that happens, though?
I guess it's because our technology is not as good as we think it is.
Nope.
No, that is the truth. See, the reason why I know that is because our main source of weather is still Doppler radar, and that's a ground system. And if our satellites were that good, we wouldn't use Doppler. No, we wouldn't use Doppler. Doppler's a ground system, babe.
But
we still use it.
Do you know what a Faraday
No, we use a
cage is?
ground system for weather even. So I know our tech isn't that good.
Do you know what a Faraday cage is?
Do you know what Doppler is? That dismisses your whole shit for outer space.
You're not willing to answer my question, so you're not willing to have
I
a fair
just
debate.
told you we use a ground system for weather. So
I'm not even talking about
our
that. I'm referring
satellites
to
aren't
something else.
shit.
Oh my goodness. Do you
If we
know what
use
a
a
Faraday
ground system for weather, then why the fuck do we got satellites?
Do you know what a Faraday cage is?
Why don't you explain? Because you have all the answers, Cody.
I didn't say that. I'm asking you a question, and
I've already disproved you like 4 times. You said ice crystals
You
from
don't
the
even
outside.
know
And
if
I
I'm
was like,
talking about the same thing you're talking about.
I'm not being an ass. I'm
not. I'm saying
disproved everything that you just said. A couple of
You
comments.
don't even know what it is I'm referring to when I say Faraday cage. Something you said. I'm asking you, do you know what a Faraday cage is?
What about it though? How does that have to do with anything with our grid system?
It doesn't.
I'm sitting here trying to interlink
never
that.
mind.
That's a basic scientific. That's like asking me about Newton's law of gravity. That's like asking me about Newton's law of gravity right now. Really. I'm just saying, I'm trying to relate it. I don't relate.
You're trying to relate a whole bunch of stuff that you haven't even realized is not relatable because I'm trying to explain
Newton's
that.
law of gravity is absolutely
and I'm not trying to be rude. I'm asking.
Sir, Newton's laws of gravity is absolutely relatable because that's what we use for G-force in physics to measure velocity, the rate at which something that drops.
Are you willing to answer the question that I had? Do you know what a Faraday cage is?
I know what a Faraday cage is, but
Do you
that's
know
not
what
the
it's used
question.
for?
You're asking me how that. I'm trying to figure out how that relates to what I just said. We literally use a ground grid system because we have not
5
breached.
times or more, does he know what a Faraday cage is? I'm trying to explain why I'm asking that, but
I do. But what I'm saying is, how does a Faraday cage is like the Newton's law of gravity? Basically, that's asking me when a frog boils in a pot, does it leap out or does it stay? And then does he understand God? There's no God and all that.
Too much about what I'm trying
adage.
to. Wow. Can you allow
You're
me
using
to?
an adage.
No.
That's why. It's an old adage that doesn't prove.
You literally
that
will not hush for 2 seconds and let me explain my premise of why I asked that question. You're thinking way too much.
I keep asking you why. I was like, how does that relate?
You allow me to. Calm down for a minute, please.
I did. You keep asking me the same thing, and I'm like, how does that relate to what I just said?
Wow.
Anything that I said.
And you're getting upset because I can't answer the question.
I'm not mad at all. I thought you were handsome, and I'm listening to you really close.
Am I
actually,
allowed to get to my point so that you can stop barking up my tree, please?
I'm barking. I actually like you, but okay, go ahead.
I'm barking. I've tried several times, and you keep throwing a whole bunch of stuff that you're thinking too much into it.
Okay, ladies, he's becoming less handsome.
No, I'm saying you
less
won't allow
handsome.
me to explain why I asked the question.
Go ahead, man. I've been waiting for your premise. You said you had a premise. You said you had a premise. I'm waiting for it.
I'm trying not to have an attitude or have attitude at me. I'm trying to docile the mood.
I don't have an attitude. I'm actually asking. I said, what's the premise? Like, why did you relate that to the Van Allenbelder satellites?
I'm trying to be respectful. Let's put it that way.
Okay, but you still haven't explained the adage.
Yeah. You keep thinking too much into it, and out of frustration right now, I'm not trying to be mean.
I'm not thinking too much. I'm actually fascinated.
I think you are because you never let me.
I'm interested.
You never let me get to my point.
No, I'm interested. I'm interested.
Again, Doug, I am not trying to have an argument. I have tried it several times to be respectful.
Nobody's having an argument. I just said, what does it have to do? I wanted to hear the correlation because I didn't understand the connection. I asked, what does that have to do with this? And I really wanted you to tell me because that would explain it for everybody in chat because a lot of people don't even know what we're talking about. You do realize, right?
Yes, I do.
That's why I'm trying to get us to walk step by step through what we're talking about. Jeez. I really like you a lot and I'm really interested and you're not understanding me. You think I hate you and I really like you.
I've tried several times to make my point and you keep throwing at me that it is not. I'm like, yeah, and I'm telling you, you're right. It doesn't have anything to do with what you were talking about.
How do you tell a guy you like him? How do you tell a guy you like him and he still gets mad?
You're like, I'm trying.
I said I like you like 3 times.
I'm trying to not get cut off, and it keeps happening.
I know, but I like you, and you're being really mad for no reason.
I'm not being mad. I'm trying to be respectful. I've said that 4 times now by not getting mad.
Still waiting for the explanation. Tell everybody.
How we doing?
Trying to get through a geographical term.
Did we get it all figured out?
Sure.
No.
I'm not mad.
T, hello.
Right now,
you had earlier, Miss T, but you
like a bell.
No.
I'm not mad. I was really curious. I wanted to know.
No, it wasn't rectified.
If you were talking, what I was trying to refer to was none of that last part you were trying to talk about. You had said when you're in Walmart, I think if my phone can't work in Walmart, blah blah blah, and you kept talking. I'll let you finish, and you weren't being rude or anything. And I'm not discounting anything you were saying after that. But I had asked in reference to your comment about Walmart, the question, do you know what a Faraday cage is? If you think about the way Walmarts are built and the roofs, they are almost like a Faraday cage. It is going to stop your signal to your phone very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that in Walmart they specifically design it so that you have trouble using your phone?
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
but we don't
I've
have any trouble breaching. We don't have any
Doug.
trouble breaching the Van Allen belt, though, right?
Hey Rory, how you doing? Thank you for coming.
That one I haven't looked into enough.
Let me go look at your channel, Rory.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to tell you.
But they said Voyager has gone interstellar, so.
No, I wanted you to tell everybody in chat what the Faraday cage system was about and the theory on it. Just like a
Well, the
lot of people
Faraday
didn't know
cage
what Pascal's wager was. I actually made a bluff with someone recently, and they told me they knew what it was, but they didn't. A lot of people don't know what these theories are. That's why I said please explain that, because a lot of people don't know what you're talking about, and that's why I explained mine.
Theory too, which is still theory.
Yes, please explain, because you'll educate the whole crowd.
Again, like I said, it's like Schrodinger's cat.
Okay,
You
Rory,
don't know. It's not been
I'll go ahead
proven or
and mod
disproved.
you, but one thing we don't do here, we try not to, is okay, hold on. I'm having issues here.
Don't mess it up, Doug.
I lost my service.
Oh, damn.
I don't know
He's
why.
in Walmart. Shit.
Cody knows a lot of terms, but he forgets that normies don't know those terms. And he's like,
ow, shit.
We're not normal. You got to tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? You got to tell them what we're talking about.
How Walmart blocks the signal like a Faraday cage would. If you got under...
Explain Faraday cage.
Possibly. I've thought about that exact question. I actually think Walmart, because they say Walmarts are all supposed to be like supposed to be part of like FEMA, camps waiting to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You think they do that intentionally, Cody?
Possibly.
It's the ownership.
I think
over
possibly.
Walmart.
Of course, possibly.
It's the ownership. What he's talking about was the ownership that was taken over by Walmart, and there's certain business that took over Walmart as part of the shareholders. Several. There's about 38 shareholders in Walmart right now, and they're complaining about millions of dollars of theft, but they're a multi-trillion.
Man, Brian's making me hungry.
That's why I wanted you to
what is
study
he eating?
what you were talking about, because they don't know what that means, and Cody knows.
Good night, Dave Barber.
I
want to explain
in the
Cody.
morning, Dave, where you are. Hey, Too Tall, you're in the basement. Sorry, I'm coming up. I'm coming up, Too Tall. Now listen, Too Tall might have an opinion on this.
Okay.
Let's go.
He might.
Because they lost me like about a paragraph ago.
Hey, Rob.
Nice background.
Rob, how are you tonight?
Hey.
Be right back. I got to drain the lizard.
Supposed to have an opinion about?
Well, they were talking about a couple of things for a while. Do you think Walmart intentionally builds its building in such a way to make your cell phone not work well in there?
I don't know.
The particular components to keep out cymatics resonance and waves. And that's what he's talking about. See, I wanted to explain the Faraday cage system.
One at a time.
I see your comment here. Let me look. No, you're not blocked. You're in YouTube.
Okie doke. Did you leave?
I don't know what comments you're talking about, but I mean, I have no idea. I have not blocked you, Pastor. So, Rob, I was watching the raccoons on your porch not too long ago.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Seriously. All right. He left, so I'll tell you what it is. A Faraday box was a wireless test system that was tested against like lightning and different combustibles in RF test labs. So they thought they were comprised of certain materials that kept out radioactive material and other communication systems, and they thought maybe it was intentional that they used the Faraday cage system. And that's what I was asking Cody to explain, because Cody, I did your job. I explained the Faraday cage system. Now, a lot of people don't know what that is, and that's why I said, please explain that, because nobody knows.
Okay, so there's a good representation of this. Okay, so if there's a French dude, his name's Franzoli something, I don't know because it's French, and I'm not French except when I get all cursing.
Yeah.
So,
his name is what?
Franzoli something, I don't know because it's French. It's not what it's called, but I just don't know how to pronounce it because it's French.
Marco.
But
continue. I'll tell you later, guys. Go ahead.
He works with Tesla coils, and he does so in a way where he plays music on these Tesla coils.
Yep.
Everything from Bohemian Rhapsody and other cool stuff. And one of the incidents is he actually sits. His pink is wow, dude. His lighting on his thing actually affects my face.
It's called cymatics and resonance. There's a whole design behind that. Dr. Emoto actually came up with it.
But
And his name was Franzoli.
He stands in a Faraday cage in one of his videos.
But his name, the scientist you're talking is not Frazzoli, it's Frenzoli.
Thank you. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah. That dude.
Yeah.
That
That's why I asked you to
amazing.
explain it, and you thought I was hating, and I was like, no,
No,
please
no,
explain it
no,
to
no, I
the
didn't know
chat
you
because they
knew who
don't
that
know who
dude
the
was.
hell you're talking about.
That dude is
Jeez, his name was
amazing. Look up his
Frenzoli.
post. Somebody post his link in chat. That channel is freaking cool to watch.
Frenzoli. He came up with the Tesla Quartet, and he's on YouTube. But that's Frenzoli.
You can post the link in chat.
And
Well,
Dr.
then second
Emoto's
night,
cymatics and resonance. Look up cymatics and resonance. You'll find the stuff, the reaction
not doing it.
energy, and
I would
the
love to be
water.
that dude's neighbor. Like that
patterns
would
it
be a really
makes.
cool show to watch every night.
Yeah, it's
Talk
pretty
to me in the
crazy. You know,
private
when
chat,
people cry, it's
There you
actually a crystallized tear, and then the more you cry, the more extravagant and,
There you
and
go.
more
Come and talk to me there.
advanced the patterns become inside the structure.
Anyway,
of
I'm
the
getting ready to close down soon because it's getting late. I started
thing.
early.
That's
so
true.
it's
The more you
down.
cry, the more intricate the pattern and the more colors it creates out of
Say
cymatics and resonance.
turn up the light.
And each one is unique. No two snowflakes have ever been found to be the same for a proven fact. Each one is unique.
I'll say
in a
this: I'm
crystallized
not a
structure of
snowflake.
its own.
'Cause
Well,
I'm a
even
Texas
water has
snowflake.
emotion, is what I'm saying. Dr. Emoto froze water and had on one water bottle hateful, nasty messages written by one person. And on the other one, he wrote nothing but loving messages on a clear water bottle. They froze them both, then put them both under a microscopic structure. Supposedly, the water actually recognized words and intent behind the water bottle.
Thank you for coming, Dutchman. Dad SC, I'm going to post your comment.
Whether or not it's true, I don't know, but that's their findings. That water actually feels emotion. Plants, when you speak to them, things, they all resonate. And every word you say, you have responsibility over more than you know.
That makes me think of when vegans go, I don't want to eat anything that has a face or a living creature. I'm like, well, then why do you eat plants?
Anyone that's played an instrument, your face makes an involuntary movement when you play the right notes and things like that. Your face makes an involuntary motion like you're talking. Like even when you play guitar, they call it guitar face. When a guy hits like certain notes and stuff, he makes these faces like he's talking. Well, it's almost as if the sound were trying to escape from his lips, but he's doing it with his hands. But it doesn't stop the fact that he's responsible for the vibration that he's putting out as if he were speaking. And
Kinda
that's
like
the whole
Ted Nugent does
concept.
in concert.
That's the whole concept behind cymatics and resonance, is that each sound wave that's produced by anything, you're responsible for in the proverbial pond of existence. Alan White did a whole philosophy demonstration of life is a dream within a dream. That a dream feels real until you wake up, and it seems so real, but you're awake now, so it's not real. But that when you die, that life would be a dream within a dream. When you wake up from a bad dream.
Okay, I'm going to ask you all to step down because I'm getting ready to go to bed here.
Okay, night, Doug. Thanks for having us
Thank you all
up.
for coming.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not. No, you're there, Pastor. I see you there, but I'm shutting down anyway. So I'm asking people
Right.
to step
Thanks,
down.
Doug. Love you, girls. Glenda, Cleo.
Bye.
Doug. Cody.
Doug.
Brian. Gerf,
You.
everybody. Bye, guys. Love
It's
y'all.
getting time for the dangling donut on the critter cam.
I got it. Well, listen, put your
Yeah,
link in. Put your link up. People will go watch the raccoon.
Can somebody do that?
I will.
You'll put
I'm
it
not
up.
doing anything tonight, so if you put that
Okay,
up, I
Cleo,
will probably
I'm
fall asleep
going
watching
down
it.
now, Cleo. Good night. Thank you.
Night, guys.
Okay, Rob, Alicia, I'm gonna send you guys down too. Okay.
about humor, and this is the Grateful Dead channel. I'm not sure everyone knows this, but the chorus on Ripple is actually a haiku. I didn't know it at the time, but shortly, I think it might have been pointed out to me actually. But Hunter was hot when he wrote Ripple.
If my words do glow with the golden sunshine, and my tunes were played on the harp of the strum, would you hear my voice come through the music? Would you hold it near as it were your own? It's a hand-me-down. The chords are broken. Perhaps they're better left unsung. I don't know. Don't really care. Let there be songs to fill the air. Ripple in still water, when there is no pebble tossed, no wind to blow, reach out your hand. If your cup be empty, if your cup is full, may it be again, let it be known. There is a fountain that was not made by the hands of men. There is a road, no simple highway between the dawn and the dark of night. And if you go, no one may follow. That path is for your steps alone. Ripple in still water, when there is no pebble tossed, no wind to blow. You can choose to lead, must follow. But if you fall alone. If you should stand, then who's to guide you? If I knew the way, I would take you home. La da da da, la da da da, la da da, la da Gotta make some money, buy some brand new shoes. Gotta buy some money, take away these blues. She don't love me, I'm singing in the sun. Ladies coming and my work is over. sitting in a little loud track. Rolling their bars till the moment comes back. Pick up the Lord's heart and scatter about. Got it all skip a dream going to my mind. Everybody's screaming and running around, picking up the money, turn the TV down. Morning was a penny, got me going insane. Trying to get my workers out the way of the train. Engineer on the whistle loud and low. Hands off, screaming, gonna let it roll. Inside is burning, I can see clear through. Your eyes tell more than you mean them to. Lit up and flashing like the resin blue. Up there on the neon avenue, but I feel like a stranger. Feel like a stranger. Where the music's thunder, we're restless and hot. Keep wearing glasses across the room, and I can't stop wondering just what you got. Get the feeling I'm gonna find out real soon. Still, I feel like a stranger. Feel like a stranger. Well, you know it's gonna be a stranger, so let's get on with this show. Yes, we get smoking around midnight. You shoot me a look that says let's go. Yes, I feel just like running red light. Ain't no point looking behind that nose. Feel like a stranger. Feel like a stranger. If it's not now, and I know. Where the dead live live. The Grateful Dead channel on Sirius XM. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have seen where the wolf is slept by the silver stream. I can tell by the mark he left you in his room. Oh, child, countless tree. Oh, child, boundless sea. What you are and what you're meant to be. Fix his name, though you were born to be. Born to be custody. Lost now on the country miles and skies. But I can tell by the way you smile and it's rolling past. Come wash the night time beat. Come go the sword drown breeze. Hold the horn of the chapel tambourine. Close the gap of the darkness in between. You and me, destiny. Quick beating an icy heart. A catch cold on the coffee cup. Baby closing out his stomach for your bride. Blind as a seabird, standing like lost words. We look to the storm and the fire. Very you well now. Let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now. Let the words be yours on the line. Very you well now. Let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now. Let the words be yours on the line. Fly the seabird, scattered like lost birds. We don't be storm and fly.
What do you think I'm trying to do, man? What's different? Let me make my mistakes on my own. I don't need your help. Let's get this thing stuck up here. Let's see what happens. What was that? Well, now if I don't blow it too bad, it's one of them songs, you know. Well, you know, Katy May's a good girl. Folks say she don't run around at night. Well, you know, Katy May's a good girl. I made a mistake and she don't run around at night. Yes, and you can bet your last dollar Katy May will treat you right. Now some folks say she must be a Cadillac, but I say she got to be a T-model Ford. You know, some folks say she must be a Cadillac. I say she got to be a T-model Ford. Yeah, so she got the shape all right, but you can't carry no heavy load. And she walked this line. Her daddy got old wells in her backyard. You know, and she walks just like she got her old wells in her backyard. You know, every time she'd get to working, that woman, she never have to work too hard. All right, now. say goodbye, goodbye, okay. Here's the last words I'm got to say. Na, okay. Last words I'm got to say.